Let's switch this over. No, never mind. Actually, hang on a minute. I had like a huge thing. Everyone, this ties in my goat has left so many gifted subs. I feel like most people probably see. If there's anyone that's currently in the ad, though, we can wait.
Oh, your eyes are so close together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me that cheese.
Let me do this one more time. All right. Ah!
You want a cheese? Here's a fucking cheese.
Let's I'm gonna go run to the Met. What?
Feeling a little chilly out.
A little chilly.
A little chilly out.
A little chilly. Alright, let's get in there. Some roleplay time.
What the fuck is happening?
I think that's why some of them are hopping in. Some of them are just doing some pre-goofs.
Find FireBird HQ. Come on.
So a cafe. A cafe-esque area.
We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Cards are up. Thank you.
What's my other playlist for Fire? But there it is. So chill. Oh my god. Loud. Alright, good kid. Sort me out. Do 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 do. Damn, this place is a fucking tip. Oh well. Getting paranoid there's gonna be more gorillas. There won't be though, right? I mean, we dealt with the gorilla issue. I mean, that Those guys have got to be gone. It's not like he's gonna use the same animal twice. If he did, whoever this guy is tries to pull another fucking stunt like that, it'd be like, I don't know. I don't fucking know at all, actually. I barely know any animals. Like a lizard, giant caterpillar. Hell, I mean, what's above gorillas? Giant bear? Tigers? I don't want to think about it too much and speak something into existence. Do not want to fight another damn animal for a good while. Just do not need that shit on my plate. Gotta say, for everything the city gets wrong, the only thing it can do is fucking fix itself in a matter of days after an attack. Makes sense, superhero central, but still, this place is impressive. Clothing. Just shoes. Tech cafe? No cafe and no tech. Yeah, no thanks. My hair's pretty good as is. Skateboards, huh? Nah. Maybe. A lot of my money has gone towards college books. I'm not sure I can really afford a skateboard right now. Damn, books are expensive. At least I don't gotta worry about, you know, public transport. And I can get to any location faster than any bus could. You're not just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Alright. No one's about, huh? Quiet day in the city. Power unleash your inner hero? Please. All that power you speak of. But you can't beat a fence. I have your nameplate still on. I have to be executed immediately. Who the hell is that? Guy's kinda creepy looking. Alright, hang on a minute. I'm allowed to use fast. This feels slower. No, it's not. Oh, wow, okay. Monty's out and about. Yep, you know, not a fan of how that guy looks at all. Guess we're going snooping. Can't get any good look on the guy. Totally creepy. The guy in whole military gear. What the fuck? Do you have a gun as well? Yo,
Hey, boss, what's
No,
up?
but like, you know, you got.
not much. Question.
so, you know,
Yeah,
completely
the
found you,
military
just, you know,
coming to
keep
town or
walking.
something?
Oh, wow. Hide what?
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 Oh, who's that? Oh, is that Young Diaphragm?
Did we forget that I can do
love Young
this?
Diaphragm. That's great.
Did we forget that I can do?
Um,
I'm Young Diaphragm.
I did. I
Preston
haven't
Power.
done it in a while.
yeah, no,
Diaphragm.
it's been a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
yeah, no,
I'm gonna go back now.
yeah, you okay?
But sorry, Ren. What were you saying?
Yeah, sorry. Guy in like full military gear is like kind of loitering, like just outside
we-
base. Sure,
Are they a
he's
cop?
fucking plated up, and I'm pretty sure he's got like a full like
Morning.
auto rifle. But
I talked to him. He's some police
If they're
officer
brandishing a
of
weapon,
some
we should
sort.
probably keep an eye on them.
I mean, if it's police, it's police.
I don't think I can handle that many guns.
Well,
don't
he
think
wasn't
those
right
SWAT
outside the
type
building. He was
brand-
kind of off to the side, just kind of staring into like space.
Oh, I remember what he said.
There's a
he
chance
says he's
that they were there
patrolling
for a
after the
reason.
whole recon attack.
Oh, so there's another
The
officer.
one that
fly swatter.
If that is the
A what?
case.
There
Do they
was
have any type of certification?
fly swatter.
I mean, we'd ask,
He has a
right?
police sign on him.
Oh,
Just
man, that
be
was
like
good.
a veteran off his rocker? Like,
I don't know. I just
I don't know
Yeah,
what
we should keep an eye on this.
I saw a guy armored the fuck up with a gun. I'm pretty sure. I was just wondering if any of us knew anything about him. I mean,
You gonna grab a snack?
Isn't that a bit more
Breakfast.
dangerous to be
Kinda, yeah.
concerned about that, and therefore in turn making yourself
I was gonna go
more
ask him. Fuck it.
prone to trigger?
sure.
That sounds more like a psychological concern.
what?
Okay.
If you're always afraid of people, even if they are good people who are having some sort of weaponry, that's not a good sign.
I
right?
mean, it's more the fact that it's a
I mean,
single
guys are
solo
guns at a
guy
It's
with a
It's more
gun,
just so when
But
he's
full
it's
not
a
armored.
here now
officer.
versus him not being here like at any other time. Like why
it's
now?
also the fact that there's some villains that will just walk
I mean, if it was like a few, I think I'd be more cool. But it is like one guy by himself.
Maybe that's like the best cop in the world. What if that's like super cop out there? You know?
Shit, you'd think we'd know
Wouldn't that be
about
cool?
it then, right? I don't fucking know, man.
Well, if you
Maybe they
know
tell us
so much,
something.
Why don't you go and talk to him? Go and suit up.
The guy with the fucking full auto? No thanks.
Okay,
You're
I'll
fast though. You
happen
can you
Alright.
can you dodge a bullet?
All right.
If I know he's gonna shoot, I could do the little, like, you know, fucking vanishing thing. I don't think I could outrun a bullet.
Make sure Sable's fine.
Not with that, dude.
You start fucking outrunning bullets? I don't think any faster than anyone else. How the hell am I meant to think to run?
Someone in the world with everything precedented, someone in the world can be able to do it. Surely.
Well, yeah, there's actual speedsters who can actually think fast enough to, like, comprehend that shit. I just kind of throw myself at shit and hope I don't hit a wall.
Oh, I kind of assumed that, like, you just kind of
Cut the strap off and
interesting.
Kinda.
Interesting.
I say I run. It's more like flinging myself with electricity and hoping for the best.
Ah,
Can I ask,
alright.
where did you see this person with a gun and how long ago?
Like 5 minutes. Out there, go left, right by the bus. I don't know. He was staring off into space. I don't want to approach the guy. Freaked me out a little bit. I see a guy full, like,
full tactical gear, like.
it wasn't giving superhero, basically. You know, it wasn't giving colorful and fun.
Tia, no, Tia's here. We let Tia know.
Dude, you know there's a guy with a gun and, like, full gear, like, out and, like, by the bus that's on the left?
No, I haven't seen them.
Okay, any, like,
Can you show
hero...
me?
It's fucking short. I mean, if you get shot, it's not like really much happens to you, right?
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm very much normal human, and if I get shot, it hurts a lot. I'm not in my hero costume, which isn't really kind of more built to help, you know, steady the blows of a lot of that sort of shit.
I see. How odd.
It was this way. He might have gone. No, Ben went to go talk to them.
Well, Ben can take bullets.
Yeah, Ben can kind of just walk through that shit, so I'm not too concerned, but I don't know, it just rubbed me the wrong way.
Strange.
I hear ya. I mean, I guess it's more just so, like, why?
That's what I'm thinking. How'd he
Oh,
go?
gone?
He was right here, staring off that way, like, for a good 2 minutes. Just wasn't
And you
moving.
said he was armored and quite large?
Well, not like large, but like he had a lot of armor on, like military shit, I'd say. Like he seemed pretty damn plated up. I don't know.
Weird.
Maybe they went to the mall area potentially.
Shit, I fucking hope not. I mean, he walked from there. I kind of followed him from the mall to here, and then now he's gone.
Yeah.
I see. I'll keep an eye on
Hi,
it.
Alex.
How strange.
Seems like it.
Were you gonna shoot him?
I mean, I was hoping I'd just make the situation worse by showing up, so.
They always do.
Yeah.
Well, at least you know. Anyway, I'll make sure to keep an eye
But yeah,
out
he's
for
long
this
gone.
armored man.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be
If
nothing
you all see
too
anything, let
bad.
me know.
Sable said something about it being a policeman, but I don't know. He seemed pretty fucking well, you know, armored to be working for the police.
Usually the city's police aren't that well equipped, especially not while out on the street.
I don't know. You'd think like the Terra cops would be like the greatest cops in the world, considering what happens here.
Well, yeah.
Fair. However, they wouldn't allow armored duels out on the streets unless something was wrong. They save
That's
those
true.
resources for larger threats.
Is that? Oh, that's the Baba Yaga robot.
The Bubba, huh?
That's right.
That's what they're. I think that's what they call themselves, or Baba Yaga.
Baba
I don't know.
Yaga?
I think it's I think it's another language, some European thing.
Huh.
Baba
Oh,
Yaga is a witch, originating, I'm not sure from where.
Find him?
Dog, it's a police officer on standard patrol.
What the fuck? Really?
Oh,
That's
That's
who
not normal.
they wear.
Did you not
that
see
much
the
shit?
big text that said police?
No, I saw
on
a guy
his
with a lot of armor
chest?
and like a gun, so I didn't really get too close.
This is why you go
Also,
up and
I'm
ask
pretty
people
certain
stuff.
they said they were patrolling because of the whole retcon attack last time I talked with them when I was in hero form. So.
It's just odd to see. Usually they don't allow such armored police units out on the streets unless something
I mean,
is wrong.
did it look
I
over the top
suppose
or like? Are we just
well,
kind
did
of?
you guys check?
Honestly,
the
it just looked like
Something
just
recent,
standard
another
gear.
raccoon attack happened recently.
Okay.
Like, I wouldn't say riot gear, not to that extent, but like, I mean, yeah, he's a little kitted out, but to be fair, like, faster than sound, you can cut cars in half, I can bench press a building. You kind of have to be, right?
It's just him anyways. I'm sure if it was more people...
Hyperbole, I can't actually do that.
If they were in pairs, maybe they'd be less armored up, but if it's just
I was
one
going to
guy,
say.
shit, I'd take all the armor I can get.
Fair enough.
I was going to call your bluff. I'd like to see someone bench press a building.
I mean, that other raccoon was building size, and I did that. Does that
That's
count?
true. Close enough. But regardless, good to see it was just miscommunication. That's all right. I do appreciate the warning, though. It's good to say.
Is that the guy?
That's the guy. That's the guy.
Oh,
okay.
it's good to say something if you see something. So please, if anything else comes about that isn't quite normal, let me know.
Aye.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Interesting.
I mean, we did ask him, like, hey, if anything important happens, he'll come to us. So.
Right.
That's good. Any plans for the day?
Oh, not really.
Oh.
I
Well, the
think all the
Martians.
I think all the smart people are working on figuring out this animal conundrum.
Oh, God.
Right.
More of the animal shit, huh?
Yeah. Oh, we ended up talking to the gorillas.
Do you want me to talk to some animals? Let me go.
Oh yeah, what did they say?
I
Alright,
don't
okay.
believe that's necessary right now. Perhaps
Oh, okay.
when needed.
Yeah.
All they
I
said
mean-
was it's not just the. Technically, all the gorillas said was they don't recognize an Olympus. They don't remember too much about the thing, like the things they saw. They saw other animals, so hey, we're not dealing with just gorillas and alligators. There's turtles. There's
We got
insects.
kind of descriptions of the people who are doing it, bare minimum.
Oh
There's
yeah.
3 of them. There's like everyone's got lab coats. There's 1 woman, 2 men. Apparently they've been experimenting on like gators, people, bugs, turtles, a lot of different things. So there's a whole operation happening or some shit.
Any specific
Apparently.
details on these 3 people?
I mean, they've got glasses. Woman, men, not really. They couldn't really be super.
We tried
decisive
asking
about it.
but to them, I don't really think they paid attention to key details of people.
I think to them, respectfully, we all look the same.
Yeah.
Do you think
Yeah.
that mouse guy might be a part of it? I heard about the whole sciencey mouse villain.
Who?
He was doing more mech stuff. You weren't there. It was on the mission that us and the other team went on.
To be
The
fair,
B team went
Sable
on.
might have an idea.
Yeah, he was
That's
doing
right.
like mech suit stuff. But
I don't
hey,
think so, but it's
fair
not a
enough,
bad
good
idea.
point. Yeah,
They
keep it on the
were-
radar.
The animals do have something mech related that Chris found out.
That's
with
true.
The gator spine and the gorilla arm. It's not a bad call out
Well,
to bring up.
isn't
Oh, that's not
isn't
too
he
bad.
arrested?
That's right.
Yeah,
Or
no.
But he
That
could
one
be a lead.
specifically was apprehended.
That's
Right,
True.
well-
yeah, we can still talk to him.
If we see any more animals with, implants or whatever the fuck the other ones had on them, then that kind of rules him out, right?
True.
Yeah.
Hey, Zabel, since you brought it up, why not follow up on it? Maybe you can see if maybe set up a meeting with this certain mouse villain. See if maybe there's other competitors that he has.
Interrogations are usually on the
I
table.
think his name was Dr.
You'll have to have a
Shit.
B-class with you
Suppose,
along.
but their team was
And-
the one who dealt with that villain the most, so...
I've
I
never
would
fucking met the
suggest
guy
that-
in my life. If you want to fucking have at it, go at
To be
it.
fair, to be fair,
Unfortunately, he
dealt with
wasn't
was really
there.
just kicking the shit out of him and then putting him in cuffs. We really actually have no idea what this guy's about, so we probably should talk to him at some
We
point.
did a basic interrogation, but a more in-depth one could lead to some better results.
Couldn't you also, like,
Unfortunately, we are working.
give him
with
a
the
little bit of
police
your
on this,
healing
so-
shit, make him feel a little better, and have him kind of trip out so maybe he's more likely to talk?
Yeah,
That's technically illegal.
That's yes, unfortunately.
Okay, well,
It is a good idea,
To
but
go
I
of,
would like
removing
unless we
competitors off
get
the streets, you
clearance
know.
for something like that,
Maybe
we could get in a lot of
you
trouble.
know these other guys are now, you know, doing things that he used to do. So obviously he'd probably want them arrested too. So that way, whenever he
it's a little bit of whimsical
they
fucking
can-
gas vision
We
is
could
like
also offer
crossing
him
a
a
line
deal.
for a guy that kills
That's
people
what's usually
with
done.
mechs.
A reduced sentence, right? Isn't that what they do
Sure.
in the shows?
Usually the
That's right.
go-to
Yes.
sort of procedure on that, right? Tell a villain, hey, talk to us, we'll give you a shortest sentence, and then like the whole thing goes through. I have no idea even if they do get the shortest sentence. I know I've offered it to some people. No fucking clue if they've got it or not.
Oftentimes
I
they
think we should
So
use a
you're
far
just
more
lying.
better advanced.
I don't fucking know, man. I offered it, hoped he got it, but I didn't follow the whole like law system. We got more important shit going
And
on.
in turn, make the whole thing not pretty clear. The
Yeah.
other scientists are still working on this whole thing, right? They're doing all these mechanical stuff, and they're working with these creatures to bioengineer them, right? So, since they were one who did mech stuff and definitely seem very techy and has animal features, they might be more angry over the fact that maybe their leadership position might have been taken, or someone's doing their same thing. You can play on that.
Perhaps, but trust only extends so far. We wouldn't be able to. All right. Maybe. When we get the chance, I'll see if I can, or when I get the chance, I'll see if I can set up a sort of interrogation with Swan, but I need to get a lot of clearance, especially since they're now in police custody, and not ours. And
Yeah,
the
just
police are
something. It's relating to a
rough to
case we're
deal with.
working on. We can compare notes, something. I'm sure that'll pass over well.
Perhaps. We'll have to see.
It looks like that they're
Regardless.
prioritizing the mall and cafe.
Gorillas.
They might just.
I mean, to be fair, we did just have a giant gorilla attack happen on that area, so.
Typically, patrols stay in the same area.
If I
If
would
he
be
says
the
that his other
person
is
to
pointing
think
out
of
areas.
where to place
I'm going to head back to
strategic
headquarters.
mech.
If you all notice anything else strange, please feel free to let me know.
Yeah.
I have an
Enjoy your
idea.
day. Yes.
It's possible the next place that any creatures might show up could possibly be the stadium. That's just a theory, but it seems that they're going to be more and
Iconic
more
place.
showboaty.
A lot of people.
I understand.
Planned recently at a stadium.
I can make sure to pass this along then.
Only a theory.
Just better hope there's no game on as it's happening.
I think we.
Regardless.
That wouldn't be fun.
Honestly, probably would be like the most ideal thing to do, right? You wait till a game is about to come on, and then you send in the whatever new animals they got.
I guess so.
If I was a weird scientist, that's what I'd do.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what they did with the mall. Started off small. Still
Then they'll
happy.
get bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Well, all right. We'll keep our eyes on the mall. Keep our eyes on the stadium. I guess more sewer shit going on. The bank might be one. I mean, that place is pretty.
True, man. People.
Yeah, no, you
People have things all
know,
the time.
we've only really, I mean, fuck, I've only had to deal with someone robbing the bank once, I think, my entire time here.
Yeah, I've never dealt with that.
Yeah, no, it was a weird experience. Shooters thought I was on their side.
Still got
The old
Wasn't
costume.
your old costume just a fucking like rubber mask and glass?
Well, yeah, you know, it's I keep it on me just in case I gotta run, but it's just the balaclava and the sunglasses taped to it, so I walked in.
I can't see how they would have gotten that confused.
Yeah, no, really awkward conversation. Probably didn't look great on the cameras.
Maybe you should speak with Ark about setting up a nanosuit. Something that can just easily pop on.
No, I'm not so sure about
Risky
that.
boy.
Considering everything that I do kind of,
You gotta do more
requires a bunch of energy shit, I feel like I need
Yeah, you're right. You're
kinda
right.
fuck with
you're
it.
right. God, what the? This is weird. Why is it doing that?
What?
What happened?
It's shaking in a weird way.
What?
Dude?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Let's go over to that open area really quick, just in case, cause building. And if that thing like does anything crazy.
All right, it's fine now. It's okay. Interesting. I don't know what that was. Sorry, guys. Weird little happens. I don't know.
Huh.
Okay.
Never do that before?
No. Well, maybe actually. It might have.
Out of curiosity, stand back over here for a second, just that's my theory.
I don't feel it.
What if I poke it again?
No, nothing happened there. Interesting.
I thought maybe if you just came back over here and started shaking, it means that it'd be like a, you know.
Oh, it's like trying to hone in on something.
Wait. Idea. Move more forward, that way. See if you keep shaking.
Alright. Like more
It's the one big ass rifle he's carrying around.
Walk around, see if it's shaking more. Maybe it's trying to do that.
I'm opening up. I'm making it shake from a distance. Ooh. This is actually my super elaborate prank. I've installed 2 vibrating motors onto his sword that I have remote activated.
How the fuck does your old ass know what a motor is?
Give me traffic law. I stay in the street for like a second.
Dude, I know what things are. Bare minimum, okay? And then imagine I started actually spouting off some like really like advanced tech shit.
Yeah, be fucking you just been like fucking around on the chat the entire time. That slow ass messages.
Yeah, I've been. Look, I don't know how to type, okay? But if you wanted to like, I can't even make a sci-fi joke. I don't know anything about this fucking genre.
I see your ass in the chat. When I ask you to reply to something, I watch you like your name, like the thing is typing. It's like fucking 5 minutes, dude.
Be nice to me, okay? Weird. Why are the buttons so damn small?
Fucking, I don't know. You got normal.
Make them bigger.
These are pretty damn made to fit
I
our
go to
hands.
type like one thing and then it fucking sends like the button 3 buttons over.
God,
What are we talking about now?
Phone touchscreen is stupid.
Ben can't use
I
tech.
disagree, but
Because I'm old and my back hurts all the
There seems
time.
to be a lot of people who can't do that.
Back hurts from carrying this team.
Oh,
Sorry, who said
okay.
that?
All right, Grandpa.
Was any luck with the vibrating stuff, or?
I don't think so.
FireBird
I
and
didn't
stuff.
feel anything.
I know, like, you walk down the street, but I am not humoring us in walking around the entire city to see if it vibrates in, like, different
Well,
fucking
hey,
locations.
you
So
we have to
guys-
go
you
to
guys
every
don't-
crosswalk.
No, Tristan, trust me. If you just keep walking that way until you hit that wall, I'm sure something will change.
dude, if you're like, if we get that desperate, I'll go put on my fucking hero suit and I'll just run you around the city. We'll get it done, like,
Is
way
anyone
quicker.
hearing anything? I feel like. Oh man, am I losing my mind?
Okay, is it the sword or is it you? Because I feel like you're losing your mind right now.
What are
I don't
you
know,
hearing?
Sander, I don't know, man.
Wait, what are you hearing?
I'm honest.
You're not.
Just my,
you
just my
speaking?
name?
Oh.
This
Sword,
is the
can
first
you
time
talk?
It's happened, right? Like, this is you guys just
Yeah,
don't have a
yeah.
crazy personality,
Sword.
right?
Talk to me, please. If you can. Oh man, I'm talking to a sword.
Yeah, it's trying to talk to you.
Yeah, it's a little.
To be fair, remember, it's kind of ish alive, right? Like,
Are you?
Well, I looked at it, it
Bruiser,
doesn't have a
Bruiser, you
soul,
said there
but
was,
it's
like
like
a
close.
stronger spirit in the sword, right?
I'm sure there was chi
Do
in
you
there.
have
Yeah.
a dead fairy in your sword?
That would be interesting. Oh my goodness.
Well, it's like
Sword?
I said, it's not a soul exactly, but it's similar.
Something's in there.
Close. It's weird.
You
Something's
know
in
what?
there.
Maybe let's get back to HQ. Maybe I'll mess with it in there instead
Let's
of
go do that. Let's go
Yeah.
train. Actually, fuck it, right?
Yeah.
Stress test the thing. See if it wants to, I don't know, fucking do some shit while he's swinging it.
That's a fair point.
Tristan, you forgot to wash me. You haven't washed me. I haven't been sharpened in many eons, Tristan.
That second part's true, I think. I haven't tried.
Have you tried sharpening the damn thing? Fuck, you know what? No, that's kind of fair. I mean, you want it to be blunt, right? So you can use it on, like, regular people and not just cut a guy in half.
It feels wrong to sharpen it in a way. I can't really explain it.
Well, if
I
it's a
guess.
spirit,
Well, I guess you technically don't even need to, right? Because you put whatever the hell you put into it, and then it cuts through fucking.
You do the voodoo hijinks bullshit, and it glows golden, and it cuts through everything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I gotta pay my respects. Can't believe we lost her. She's not dead. She's doing political
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I did-
I tried pickles!
What?
Good for you.
I tried pickles!
That's it. She's.
What'd she
I'm
say?
buying her a thing of pickles.
Have fun with the pickles.
The hell did she say?
They said they tried pickles, or they're trying pickles, or something.
Okay, how the hell do you understand her?
The translator keeps going to pickles. Do they got a translator?
They have a translator now. I mean, she sounds a lot clearer than she did before.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, really? Damn.
It's like kind of working, like 20% working.
Ain't got a clue. Didn't sound like they were fucking gargling every time they try to speak. It might be a little easier, but imagine the fishbowl doesn't make that any easier.
At least they're getting tech to
How's that?
help them out.
No idea.
Big dude.
Hmm?
How has it been working with them, if I may ask?
Damn, who the...
More people.
Morning.
I'm one of the C ranks. I'm not assigned to a team currently.
Of course, then, Miss Hanu, it will be a pleasure to work together with you, and I hope you.
How'd Tristan go?
Team's reporting. I'm gonna get into my suit. Hang on.
Probably find the.
Working with us? Okay, I don't know who the hell this bozo thinks he is, but let's suit up. Damn, it's a fucking hell of a way. Damn, we're still watching that one Nintendo Direct? What the fuck? Did we not switch it over the, like, past few days? We got nothing better to watch? That old Nintendo Switch 2 Direct? Alright. Okay. Ooh. Much better. The way it's meant to be. Oh, I just felt more comfortable in the hero suit. Yo.
I think from kind of the fact my thought, I think my job with the agency will most likely be as a foreign agency correspondent. If there are any specific questions, issues, worries that you might have from the agencies outside of the US, feel free to bring them to me. I'll gladly provide assistance.
Outside the U.S.
They know stuff about magic.
I, in fact, do. Well, not everything magic in itself is a very strange concept. A lot of people know how it functions as a whole, but I know a lot, to say the least. After 20 years, I've picked up a couple things.
Albert Redwall. Mage from Star Knight.
I mean, by the outfit, is that a costume of choice?
Licensed for 20 years.
So,
In other words, big hero from Europe.
The hell's a guy like this doing here?
I do have to say.
Researcher.
I'm a researcher,
No.
a magical researcher to be exact.
Fair
I don't
enough.
really act as a
Terminologies.
hero in itself. Oh.
You're like one of the biggest deals back overseas. What the fuck are you doing in a bum-ass place like this?
I wouldn't say biggest deals. I am in itself more just the head researcher of Star Knight Co. when it comes to anything magical related. But overall, I am here to, of course, inspire FireBird to help assist wherever I can.
Damn, dude, fucking paycheck's really that difficult over there or some shit? I mean, sounds like you got a pretty good gig.
I mean, it's not really that case. It's more the fact that, from what I have heard, is that FireBird was the ones that are having problems when it comes to certain magical-related events. That is why me and Halifax have had conversations to, well, me assist you all in whatever matters it be. Teaching, exploring, discovering, and of course, making sure that you guys don't blow yourself up by randomly, I don't know, touching portals, mystical artifacts, and the likes.
We do like touching things here.
Wouldn't put it past this group,
Might
to be
need
honest.
to tell you about
Noted.
something.
I will be sure to
regarding
make
that.
sure that I'll tell anybody to not immediately do that. Appreciate it.
I didn't.
But
I didn't
of
cause
course,
anything.
If there's
Don't give me that
anything
look.
specifically,
Alright.
Madame, if there's
I
anything
don't cause
specifically I
trouble,
can
I
help
didn't.
people with, I will be available later in the day. Of course, I would like to introduce myself to my fellow B-Ranks first.
Is it possible to help certain people learn magic? I know some people
Oh, yes.
who
Damn.
really want to
What
learn
the hell is he
magic.
doing here? A guy like that, you'd think he'd just kind of be living in the high life?
Anything sort of
Comfortable?
So if people do have questions and wanting to learn magic, explore magic, or even understanding bits of it, I'm gladly willing to assist anybody. Sure, when it comes to magic, people need to understand it's a lot more complicated than just simply putting your hands together, saying a couple words, and then letting out a spell. For some, it comes more innate. For some, it's more taught thing. I think the best way to describe it for some is, if spells are locks, you are the keys to open them. How you do that will depend on yourself and your best way to explore it, but
Damn, he's
it
getting
is not
metaphorical,
something
huh?
that is easily done.
Maybe. If you're looking to
If you
have
have
the
any
B
magic
ranks.
questions later on in the day, I'll gladly be there to help you.
No, I'm just more confused. That's it's just like you're just like booming and dance, like.
It's one way to do it, but no, I'm gladly willing to go into in-depth when it comes to any questions.
If you're
But
looking
still,
to talk to the B ranks, you should probably do it before you get more surrounded than you already are.
I am very happy that a lot of people are giving me such gracious welcome, but again, I hope we can have that conversation later. The B ranks are first. I wanted to see. I already have been introduced to the public. Potentially, you can help me out. Who are some of the other B ranks?
Behind you who are B ranks.
Pardon me. Lovely to meet both of you.
Jolly giant type.
People have
Damn, we
been
got Johnny
very
too,
welcoming.
but he's like magic smart.
Pleased to meet both of you. I think from the description that given to me by Halifax,
Is it weird?
You know,
that maybe he's worked with you.
Depends on how Dad's feeling. I mean, usually Dad's only have a little power than you when he's, you know, in the human one.
I mean, if he's worked with mine, I might just, you know, I don't know. It's really cool.
Yeah, like I said, it depends on how
That would
he
be
feels.
incredible. Getting to work with Light Knight.
Are you okay?
Fucks with the B ranks.
You think Light Knight's gonna work with us? Are you kidding? You're like a few years off of that bullshit.
No, I don't think he's gonna work with us. But if he knows
Dude, some of these people, absolutely the fuck not.
Is Light Knight a hero?
One of the best.
Light Knight's a hero. Yeah, one of the best. With the agency Star Knight Co. He's been somewhat retired for the last couple of years, but was one of the best heroes in all of Europe.
Dude was borderline unstoppable at what he did.
I'll have to look it up. Yeah.
Specifically, of course.
I'd say you could probably rival Halifax. He was that good.
Yeah, no, they were pretty. They were compared a lot during their heydays. Hell, that guy is probably someone I think could confidently beat me in any race, under any circumstance. I don't think there's any chance I come out on top in a foot race against him.
I mean, light-based abilities? Yeah. He's got lots of light-based abilities, that's the thing. You could do, like, light armor, I think, light weapons, barriers, those kinds of things. But theoretically, no one ever really knew what his abilities were. People just assumed that it was, like, light manipulation or something. You know, an exhibit with light manipulation hasn't been unheard of before. So technically, with that in mind, he could be one of the fastest individuals in the world with light-based abilities if it follows the theory of, like, you know, speed of light, you know, for example.
Broadly, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
But then ultimately, big deal if guys are gonna not Star Knight Code, and he's a researcher with light-based abilities. There's a chance that you work with him, and that's really cool. And I kind of want to ask, but also that's really embarrassing if I did that.
Also, like,
I feel like,
what if he's like some long-lost sibling that didn't maybe, like, you know, make the cut properly? Might be bad blood, you know?
I didn't even think of that. That's
You are
okay. I mean, maybe not. Probably not.
How's it going?
Come on.
I'm just saying what I'm thinking.
I mean, if you just want to ask, you just ask. If you don't ask now, then you never know when you'll
keep sleeping in a little
get the chance to.
I'm kidding, you will.
I'll let him talk to the B ranks first. You know, it's not that important. You know, I had my moment where when I heard Star Knight Go, I you know, got a little bit excited. Yeah, I'll get to it.
I'm wondering where he is. I'm doing fine.
But yeah,
I'm looking for Elliot.
big deal. Big deal.
I'm just really trying to figure out why the fuck he's here. Like, I can't comprehend why.
Probably just check down here.
I mean, having a license for over 20 years with magic, you could end up doing anything, really.
And they decided to come work in this, like, trash-ass corner? Like, I don't... more or less, they should be in the training area. Tristan's sword was getting all, like, weird and shit, so they want to see it swinging around, see if it does anything.
Classic sibling, you know, rivalry.
Sibling rivalry and shit.
Yeah, I know that.
So,
Yeah.
since you know,
If I see him, don't worry, I'll give you a holler.
Of course.
Can you find one by the name of what did he call himself?
Always
Crucible, you said?
Crucible. Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Albert.
Vaguely, I know Crucible. Give me some more explanation. Crucible also is a very broad name. Unfortunately, that
Probably
has
name you,
been
like,
used
5 guys
multiple
called
heroes throughout.
Crucible. So.
Exactly. There's multiple guys called Crucible, and there's also it's been like, you know,
He was in
Crucible has been a
Austin,
name used
Texas yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm sure we will find.
He bounced between our groups when we were fighting off Rockon.
Hoping to find some kind of.
You guys were fighting off Rockon?
Oh, that was you guys over there?
Yeah.
Did you guys get like confirmation? I'm guessing you got confirmation from like Halifax before going out.
We were deployed.
Okay, you were deployed.
So that's kind of your whole gimmick, huh?
Medical researcher and R&D.
Yeah.
Okay.
And none of the civilians died, so
Oh, damn, that's cool.
we won.
Good job to you guys.
Quite an achievement.
Wow.
I have
Okay.
to say, but I like
Good
to keep
job.
myself humble. Overall, magic is not something that is easily explained. Even now with my
that's
experience,
fine.
there
You know,
are questions that even I do not have answers to.
Everything okay? All good?
Yeah, anytime people like do magic around, at least the
Just-
people who
it's
can
fine.
do magic around here, I'm like,
Okay. If you say it's fine, it must be fine. If you say it's fine, it must be fine.
that's it, that's all I do.
You know,
No civilians.
no civilians died.
Yep. There were no casualties.
No casualties at all.
Civilian casualties, yes.
Hey, I mean, if even our group could avoid
You're
any
very
civilian
big-
casualties, then, like, you know.
No, I mean, you're just the fact that you're just saying, you know, specifying civilian casualties is just making me a little bit nervous. That's all.
I mean, technically there was one, but Dad fixed me.
What?
I'm fine.
The fuck does that mean?
Might have a little bit more of a
What
trouble.
does that mean?
It is not impossible, I do have to say.
At the very end, I got impaled, but Spring managed to kill it while I pinned it down, holding on, and I
Dad fixed me.
I do not refer to it as a mutation. To explain it.
You
Might
and
have
Autumn
caused
were
a
fine.
Ripple within their own body,
So your
allowing it
dad
to not
healed
really
you,
function
didn't
as well
actually
as those
die, right?
But again, it is not impossible. There are very much still people who have powers and are also able to very much use it.
I'll leave it to you.
That's a rude question. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand the capabilities of your abilities,
Depending on how much
Dad's ability, your dad's abilities. My body hit a threshold of damage
We got some
where
crazy
it
ones
could
I'd be
not
happy
support
listening.
life anymore.
And every day you see, another guy who can do magic.
And a minute or later, Dad fixed me.
From the dead? Okay. The bare minimum I can say is that the research of magic is...
I'm fine. I mean, maybe I'm judging. Are you guys extraterrestrials? Like, no, that sounds rude. I'm sorry.
We're magical girls and boy.
Class. No, okay, but like, what class are you? Exhibit,
I like to
extraterrestrial,
imagine that I
external?
was human.
External.
Point.
Yeah.
External.
I mean, I do fine
External.
with just
I
vibrations.
think it is
Right.
necessary. The main focus will be on the
Right. Okay.
about the facilities.
Yeah, well,
Neat.
that's offered within the FireBird HQ.
Cool.
I always thought like testing was pretty cool. I wonder if
Cool.
magic can relate to
I'm glad you were both okay then. You know?
There's been worse.
He was protecting Autumn, and Autumn stabilized him, and me and Spring
That's also
finished
really
up
cool.
our
You
end.
might want to go to therapy.
Yeah, stole it from a guy called the Silver Sage.
Like physical therapy? Dad fixed me.
No, like, the whole time going through dying, I've heard of heroes that, had reviving powers and immortality powers, and, kind of, lost their minds having to deal with death consistently. It's not a healthy thing.
What is that?
I couldn't even feel it. I just got kind of cold, and the thing happened, and
Dude, that's kick ass, actually.
readjusting
Thinking of films, so I better make it your
to
own.
being back takes a day or two, and
Those
then
gotta be like
I'm fine.
humiliated. Think about
We've been
that.
through it before.
Oh, he was really pissed. He was like kicking our ass with it
The
for,
therapy
like,
might
20
help with the
fucking
whole
minutes. And
prolonged
after
effects of
after I like
transforming
grabbed
for a
his
while.
spear,
You know how those
It's happened to all of us
personalities
at least
can work.
once over the years.
suddenly had a lot less offensive and defensive options, and everyone just kind of.
It happens to me a bit more often because, I mean, sometimes the owlbear goes out of control and it has to be, put down. And then that's a whole thing.
That sounds fucking crazy.
Oh!
It was.
Well, I mean,
She has a time limit on her own compared to
he's
the
a villain.
rest of us to its nature.
Yeah.
Right.
Makes sense.
Got it.
No, it is like.
What? We're the ones who are going to be asking if Mr. Halifax can actually help you train it, so
Like a
you might need some folks to actually help you
Like a fairy thing, like a fairy.
if you want
I
them
mean,
to actually help you.
Mr. Red Bull he seems to be a professional when it comes to the magical arts. If you guys are external and it's magic that you guys deal with, maybe he can help you.
We got like a bunch of like crazy magic people. We got like magic
Usually it's just
girls.
sort of,
We got, like,
after about half an hour, the owl bear brain kind of supersedes the winterwing brain, and it's a wild monster. So, sometimes monsters just have to be killed.
I don't know, some of their contract stuff.
And then I'm back.
Yeah.
There's actually an art fair
that's a-
around as well.
That's a lot, one.
Here.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
With sunglasses.
I mean, it's really
Yes,
useful
good
for
job.
that
Good job with
30
the
minutes,
recon.
though. It can take a lot
Good
of
job with the
damage.
recon.
It's really strong.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How's it going?
Yeah. Good job.
What
Nice
we
work,
trained
guys.
What?
Yeah. Right. Meat. Go.
Do I want a pickle?
Yeah,
I'll leave you guys to it.
yeah, Ashton, you mind? I got captain shit I gotta talk to you about.
I'll take a pickle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No worries. Yep. Sure.
I guess here at the very least you can see if people start walking over. So yeah, no, it's
Yeah, captain stuff.
what's not fucking captain stuff. Right, respectfully. What the fuck, right?
Right. Just a little. I guess. I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah. What the fudge? I mean, it's not.
Say fudge.
I'm concerned. I don't swear. I try not to swear. I've been doing a lot of recently because Adox keeps swearing and I'm trying not to. But to me, it's my choice type thing.
Does it piss him
I'm
off?
concerned. I might bring up the Halifax. What?
Does it piss him off saying fudge?
It does, kind of.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right, well, it's pretty fudged up.
Yeah. But yeah, maybe I can bring it up to Halifax as a concern because I'm sure that you are aware of heroes that have, got a little,
Yeah,
insane.
coming back from death doesn't exactly do good things to the head. You,
consistently, yeah.
You die and, well, shit stops pumping to your brain for a while, and if you get brought back, it takes a little bit for it all to get all the way back up there.
Yeah. No, definitely, it's
Leave some scarring.
concerning. Leave some scarring, mental scarring, physical scarring, could potentially lead to, losing one's sense of humanity because, death is kind of an important part to that, and if you're immune to death, then, kind of lose that sense, that connection to the world.
You lose your grip on reality.
Yeah. It makes sense why she walked in now with blood on her, but I see now why they walked in the hero outfits while you were gone, and there was just blood all over her.
Right.
Just a lot of blood. I didn't think it was from a death blow type thing. We should mention it to Halifax? I should mention it to Halifax. Maybe. I
gotta assume he knows anyway, though, right? I mean...
Yeah, but...
There's no way no one else saw her fucking, kick the bucket.
But it's Halifax. I mean, the hero's... He's a good guy. You would understand the ramifications of coming back from the dead, right?
But what do we do?
You want...
The problem is, sure, it's happened, but we can't... We're not gonna fucking undo it, are we?
No, we're not gonna undo it. I mean, we can't undo it unless you secretly have time abilities, and that's an energy that you can control, which would be really, really cool. But it's also very concerning.
If someone can introduce time as an energy, and I can somehow absorb time, I don't know how the fuck I'd even go about that. And sure, but as far as I'm aware, no dice.
Okay. I don't know what we mainly bring up the Halifax. That's the only thing that's coming to mind because we us ourselves can't do anything besides just do what I just did there, which recommend. Hey, maybe you should go to therapy. But if they're not going to do it, then what do we? I
don't fucking know any better. They grew up in the fucking woods with their sweet old dad taking care of them, teaching them everything he wants them to know. The bastard, the little fucking ferret thing raised them on whatever, what was it fucking called? Something Girl anime? Whatever that is?
Something Girl anime? Magical Girl anime?
Sure, that's probably what it was. Something about transformations and weird, creepy,
Yeah.
It's like anime's like pervy shit, right?
I mean, not always. Anime's not pervy shit always. It's just animated. It's animated series. Don't worry about it. It's not weird.
Yeah,
it's okay. There's some superhero stuff that's anime. It's really good. I could recommend you some stuff sometimes. Yeah, they have some really. Have you not seen anime? I thought a lot of your stuff was inspired by anime.
What? No. What? Just old hero
like you'd
shit.
really like Hunter x Hunter or like My Hero Academia or Fire Force.
The fuck is a Hunter x Hunter?
You don't know Hunter x Hunter? No. It's an anime. It's a really good anime. You should watch it. Maybe we could watch... No, that's weird. But I'll recommend it to you. I'll send it to you sometimes. It's just, fun anime.
The only one I know of is that,
inspiration for it.
Pokemon? The game. That's also got a show, right? That's one of them animes?
Yeah, that's an anime. That's one of the animes. I guess it's also a video game. But yeah, I guess that's one of them animes.
Right.
Either way. as I was saying, it makes sense then why they're D ranks currently, because if this is, maybe Halifax chose to make them D ranks and not Cs because of this. Because when I was, hearing the descriptor of their powers, I was thinking, okay, why aren't you C? But now I'm thinking about it, it makes sense if they don't have, a grip.
Talks I've had of Winter, they only know how to kill. They understand the whole holding back thing.
Oh!
They have no concept of holding back. They have been trained and basically fucking groomed into killing Rakon for a living. It's what they're made for. It's what they've been given powers for. It's what they're revived for. Honestly, I'm not sure what we can do, because I'm kind of under the belief that if we find some way to kind of get old Peepaw out the picture, which would be probably best for them, I'm not convinced they stay alive.
Yeah, it's a lot to look into. I can look into it. I can talk to Sable. Sable had some concerns recently in regards to him, in regards to their father. I mean, either way, it was more so related just to Faye, and Faye can't be trusted and everything. But maybe I can talk to her. Maybe she can talk to some of her family. That's the thing. I think she technically is, but also the fact, she's technically is a Fae, but says don't trust Fae, which is contradictory, but also at the same time, Sable's done right by us this entire time. I don't know.
Right.
Maybe I guess can talk to her, and maybe she can ask her family or something.
I'll squint a little
if she
harder
really
at
us otherwise.
I don't know. What if it's like a keep us all to herself kind of thing,
Maybe. I don't think Sable's like that. I don't think she's the kind of person to do, a double cross type thing.
Well, that's why I'd be caught off guard, right?
We can't just. I mean, if we went around being suspicious of everyone, then, we wouldn't be able to work together and everything. We don't have any tangible evidence to be suspicious against Sable, but we do, unfortunately, have tangible evidence to be suspicious against the Seasons, the Seasons gang.
You're not?
But at least
suspicious of
everyone? No. They're all people with their own flaws and
but some of the shit these people have pulled, you're not
lives.
Not questioning some of that shit at all?
Not really. I mean, Addox from time to time does some questionable things, but I'm trying to help him through it and all that, and everyone has their history. Yes, I think he does. He's kind of asked for it from me, but I can't provide to him what he wants necessarily, and I don't know what to do about that. Hi, Addox.
Hi, I'm really bored.
Can you put the hook
about
away?
company secrets?
Yeah.
No?
None of your business.
Okay.
We can.
I don't inherently give a shit about that.
I do. Leave.
We can talk afterwards. And maybe we can, chat about what we were chatting about the other week. And see if we can find a solution there. Maybe we can do a spa. It has to have a heal, though, but... Okay. He's trying. I think he's genuinely trying. He's helping. He's helping me with my confidence. In exchange, I'm helping him to be nicer. He's getting there slowly. Really started out not that great.
Yeah, he did try to fucking stab someone's eye out with a needle, so.
That did happen. But, it's Addox. He tried to blow me up at point blank range once in a sparring match. But, nothing out of the ordinary. It's fine. But no, I don't look at people being. I'm not suspicious of anyone really here. I'm probably a new C or D rank? I mean, we're still missing technically 2 individuals within our gaps, you know?
Right.
There's
I'm missing people, huh?
Yeah. By the way, is there anyone that you have your eye on currently? If you don't mind me asking, you can be like, no, Ashton, I don't want to tell you or anything, but I'm trying to just, work with you. Because I think a couple of them could work really well on your team. So, I don't want to overstep.
Not sure, honestly. A lot of the new ones are pretty good. Decent fighters, but I'm not sure if I've really clicked with any of them that hard. They're all... I don't know.
How do you normally decide?
Well, the last two, I just kind of had my teammates tell me they worked well while I was away. I trusted their judgment. Tested out the people, so they were strong. Let them on the team.
Huh. Fair. Okay. Is everything okay, sir?
Yes. I'm just here for mandatory inspection, trying to take a look at things are clean, all devices are functioning, of course.
Damn, we gotta get real regular inspections, huh?
Yeah.
You was here before.
Okay. I'm guessing Halifax has, waved him through and everything's fine. Then he was here before.
I had to give the guy a tour last time, so...
Okay. Sorry about that. I just didn't know who you were.
Yeah, don't worry about me. They just send me, over here, at random times, so... If you see me around, it's no biggie.
Right. If Catalyst trusts you, I trust you, Yeah. But, so, no one in particular you're keeping your eye on? That, your friend Kit clicks?
I don't know. A lot of them have been hanging around my teammates, but... I guess I really haven't had much time to hang around them. A lot of them are just kind of... fucking about. I don't know, loitering? Not working. I don't know.
I think they have a lot of capabilities. It's just, they haven't been necessarily... It's hard for them to do their jobs or be given direction if they don't have a team. They were left out recently with the whole entire guerrilla attack, and they had to try to, organize what they had. I picked up a few along the way. Amelia, I said that I could instruct her for the time being while we were on the guerrilla mission, but a lot of them were just kind of left out and given no direction. I talked to Halifax about that though, so now, until they're assigned to our teams, they're going to be assigned each to, until we pick them for our teams, they're going to be assigned to our teams each weekly for when missions come up. So also we get a better idea of their capabilities on a mission. To avoid that. Yeah. But no, the only person that we have our eye on right now, the unexpected, is B. But, she's been a bit in the wild recently, so hasn't been around too much. But a lot of my team likes her, and I think, her blood abilities and the fact that she can just come back from anything as a zombie, is impressive and has a lot of, uses that could be expanded upon. But that's my interpretation.
Shit, you can have her. I know my thoughts was I didn't think she was gonna be able to keep up.
I think she could. I definitely think she could, but then again, a lot of us, the unexpected isn't really, we're not out of the gate, we're not really all out of the gate, indignation, for example. Not just, you guys are really good, you guys out of the gate just kind of, clicked and understood your abilities and all that. A lot of us are still trying to work our things out, so it gives us room to adapt and, get there. Really, adapt and fill in the gaps.
Sure.
That we need to. Yeah. But yeah, if you do have anyone in mind, let me know, and I can give some information on them if you want. And also I can just, avoid them. so then it's easier. If like I discern that they're good, I want them to be comfortable in their teams, and a lot of people like indignation, so I think a lot of them would be comfortable on your team.
They like our team?
I mean, I get the vibe. They hang out with them a lot. They hang out with Ben, Tristan. They don't really come over to many of the other teams and hang out with them.
Damn, I'm really doing a bad job of what I'm
kind of
trying to do.
Assuming. Have you talked to any of them at all?
A little bit.
Really? Outside of mission?
Point is, I'm trying to treat them like shit, so they're not just picking me because they think I'm a nice dude. They're picking the team because they think it's actually going to be somewhere they can work well and thrive. I'm not trying to be their buddy. I want them to actually, push themselves, have goals, be willing to go through extremes to, not just be mediocre for their entire fucking lives.
Yeah, but you can still, get that result while being nice. You might honestly push away talent by just being not nice, I guess. That I don't know how else to put it. A lot of them might find themselves not able to thrive if they think that you're just going to be butting heads with them constantly. So they might, steer away from indignation when part of themselves are deep down, thinking, oh, this team's amazing. I love everyone. But the leader, we're constantly throwing hands at each other and we're not going to be able to work together. I might just go look at somewhere else. I might go look at teams or Valor or the unexpected, because I get along with those leaders better, and then maybe we can work together to get, improve. That's at least my interpretation of a leader. I mean, in a lot of fiction, you don't have, Superman isn't a meanie to everyone around him.
Sure as hell ain't Superman, am I?
Yeah, but that's just an example, I guess. With the young Justice lead, when Aqualad was leading, or when Robin was leading, he wasn't very, he wasn't pushing everyone away. He was working together with them to lift them up. And I'm not saying you don't do that with the team when they come onto your team, but they don't think they're going to get that, then why would they feel like they're able to join?
Sure.
That's just my interpretation. I'm bad at this stuff. I'm not good with the leading stuff. I've caused so many issues recently with it. But that's, I take,
You
I guess.
getting issues? Really? Find out to believe.
But why?
Well, beyond confidence, I guess, kind of feels like you're still on the verge of crying every time you speak, but your shit. What's the problem?
Yeah. It's just, I'm not giving the right orders when out in the field. I'm second guessing myself and I get overwhelmed. At least this is what happened with the Gorilla mission. For some reason, with the Rakon mission, it kind of just all clicked and I was able to give everyone orders without second guessing myself. But on this most recent one, second guessing around every corner and my team wasn't happy with me and I walked away from it thinking I didn't do well and ended up talking to them. And, I've just got to be able to not second guess myself, tell them what they need to do, be more thinking on the spot. I plan ahead. I don't pull things out of nowhere, which is a really bad habit of mine. I need to learn how to do that.
Damn. Your team want orders all the time?
Yeah, sometimes. Not all the time. Just, a general direction. For example, when we heard that one of the guerrillas had thrown a civilian into the waters near the docks, it would have been good for me just to go, Adox, Layla, go over and save the person from the docks. Instead, I kind of, rambled on for a bit and tried to figure out who would be the best combination for that job. Instead of, just instantly going, go do that.
I'd make a point here by saying an Addox didn't think of all his infinite wisdom to go save the person as the fish guy from, you know, the water hazard that they had been thrown into, but this doesn't really work. It's fucking Addox, and he can give half of a shit about anyone else.
That's assuming that he knew about it. The thing is that, you know, there's a chance that he might have not known about it. He wasn't around during the time when the information came up.
Well,
it was my job as the leader to, you know, inform him and then send him over. I was, you know, default Addox goes over, of course, but it was true. I was stuck on, like, who should I pair him up with? Who do we need? Who do we not? I need to not do that.
You know, I appreciate the whole idea and sentiment of, you know, lead your team, you know, tell them exactly what they need to do. But everyone's a fucking individual, you know? Like, we're people still, with different ideas.
No, of course.
And at the very least, with my team, I trust them to just do shit.
I trust them too. That's the thing. I do trust my team. It's just more so along the lines of they want direction. I don't know how else to put it.
Do your team really want to be
they expect
like?
It?
I don't know. Anything more than just teammates?
Yeah. I mean, we're all kind of friends. At least that's how I'm friends with everyone on the team.
Well, I mean more in the hero gig.
Yeah, I guess. A lot of them have drives to be heroes and to help people, but
Listen. We don't have to, you know, make this a whole big thing. I'm not gonna sit here and lecture you about shit because obviously half the people here don't fucking listen. But you've got some brains in you. I'll give you that. Not a huge fan of you, but you've got some of this shit figured out, and at the very least, you know what's going on. You know your history. I can respect you for that much. Think back to everyone, and I'm not talking about fictional heroes here. I'm talking about the real deal, actual heroes. None of those comic book fucking, I don't know, fakes. Real shit. Henry Halifax, Pearly Gates, all of them. Sure, they've had teams, but at the end of the day, are entire teams more commonly known than individuals?
It's more common to know the individuals than entire teams, admittedly.
Sure.
A lot of the hero gigs are a solo show.
There's some groups that are more better known as a group than individual heroes, right? I mean, think about it.
Yeah.
Astrologica. Their whole thing is that they're an entire group. But they're so locked in as a team that even their names match. Their entire identity relies on each other. Can you imagine how fucking miserable that must be? Your entire existence relies on, 11 other people? Everything you do will be compared to 11 other people all the time. And what if you're not the best?
Right.
What if you're not the strongest of your group?
To me, that's fine. As long as I'm doing what I can and doing my best to save people, I don't think it's bad.
But what if you're being used as bait for everyone else? Because if you're being set aside as... Think of it. You get the strongest guy on a team, right? Let's fucking say... I don't know. Let's go Henry Halifax. He's got a team. Him, Miss Measure, Pearly Gates. 3-man group. Whatever. Henry Halifax is known as the strongest. Maybe it really wasn't that big back then, but for argument's sake, there's a margin. There's a pretty damn sizable gap. Let's say, now, okay? You know, the other two are fucking well past their prime. Henry Halifax is drinking from the fucking fountain of youth somehow or some shit. I don't know. He's still young. At the end of the day, people are gonna see, well, shit, Henry Halifax is the issue. We grab the other two and use them as bait. Catch him off guard. Because now, if everyone's all one fucking identity, you can take out the pillars that make up his entire group and weaken it. If your people can't act as their own, then once someone's gone, what do you do? Say you're relying on Addox to go, I don't know, be backline support with his gun. I think it'd piss him off, and I think that'd be hilarious, mind you. But say that's you're relying on him to do that shit. And you're giving him orders every time. You are just controlling him in a large sense. I'm making this way more harsh than it needs to be. Point is, if he gets kidnapped, used as bait, or held hostage against your team, all of a sudden you've lost a member. And you gotta consider, are you strong enough and confident enough in your own abilities to keep going anyway?
Right. Yeah. I can see your point. I can see your point in that.
I'm not telling you to just
It's
disregard
all
your team. Like, fucking, they're still a team. You got them. We're captains. We use them to fucking help us do our shit. I trust my squad to do what's important. I trust my squad to know what's up. They've probably got better judgment than me. I can accept that I'm a bit of an asshole. I've got a bit of a fucking pessimistic worldview. I don't like people. I don't like a lot of people. I don't like half the people in this damn building, let alone fucking anyone that's out there doing shit. But I know I've got some good people on my team for that shit. Ben's been around for however long, you know, fucking he's been living through this shit. He's gotten pretty fond of people. Hope is, well, he's Hope. Tristan's down to earth. Val is fucking so incredibly kind. I mean, when you've got that many lives, why not risk if you to save someone? I've got a team of decent people that I can trust will do the right fucking thing, even if I'm gone. Even if I'm doing my own thing, I can trust these people to make the right decisions and stand as their own people. That's why as my team, I asked them to get their own individual suits. We're united by the jackets we wear, you know, I've got the fucking blue denim one. We will have the eye, you know, the Roman numeral to show that we're a team.
Yeah.
But the suit is different. I want them to be their own
It's
person,
unique.
their own hero. They're not going to be just my lapdogs, you know. They're not going to be, oh, that's Catalyst's team, or, oh, that's the team that, you know, the fucking demon of the Diamond District is on.
Yeah. I see your point. No, I 100% see your point, and I'm going to take some things away from this and consider them with my team and talk to them about it. But also, I'm not going to deny the fact that people can do sometimes less as individuals than as a whole, as a team. And sometimes you need someone that is included on everything that's happening in order to orchestrate it the best. Not orchestrate it the best. If you have someone included on it and know what everyone else is doing, you can work better together. That's my only point and hesitation as to why I think orders are important in some capacity and why teams themselves can be important. I believe in individuality and that they should still be able to be trusted to do the right thing, of course. And if I was ever to be, you know, gone, and maybe Alexis also gone because she's my second, and also my best friend. But that's beside the point. If something happened, I would trust them to figure something out. They're all capable individuals in their own right. But sometimes a leader is needed to help orchestrate it all better. If you're working together, then, I mean, in my opinion, no matter your power level, you can do anything. But maybe that's naive of me.
That's how you took it, then sure, but I'm not telling you to not lead your team. Fucking, of course, you gotta do some shit. People are gonna run around to do stupid stuff anyway, whatever you wanna tell them not to, or if they're just gonna act on impulse, and half the time acting on impulse is probably one of the worst things you can do for most people, because not a lot of people here got, you know, smart brains for the hero gig. I'm just telling you to expect more from your team. Not be giving you shit for, I don't know, not giving enough orders or spreading information. Sure, that might be on you, but it should also be on them to tell each other. If you were the only one that knew, then fucking yeah, it's your fault. But were you the only person that knew someone got thrown into the ocean?
No, I wasn't.
Because if you were the only guy, then we gotta have a whole other conversation about why the fuck aren't you telling anyone that someone got thrown into the ocean, or just taking initiative yourself, you know, acting on instinct to just go save him if that's what you need. If you're not the only one, then fucking why is anyone else saying some shit?
Right.
So at the end of the day, it's an agency as well. For a whole group. Sure, you got teams. You can fucking lead yours as much as you want. But if I heard that shit, I'm running to Adox and I'm telling that asshole to jump in the water or I'm frying him where he stands. They'll get the guy.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Again, I'm going to take things away from this and apply it to my team, I think. I really did appreciate leadership. It's something I've been struggling with, and I'm always second-guessing myself, like, you know, why did Miss Measure put me as team leader? And I've talked to Halifax about it multiple times, as to, are you still sure about this? But besides the point, trying to do the best I can, and I do want to be the best hero I can be. I want to help the most people, and I want to be able to lift everyone in my team up, so they can be their best selves, and we can all rescue as many people as together. We all want to do that. But yeah. A lot of us didn't ask to be here, but we're still wanting to help.
There's a lot of worse places
Great
they could
power
be.
comes great responsibility. Yeah. That's for sure. By the way, did I do something? You don't like me. That's fine if you don't like me. I'm just a very nervous person, so I can understand why I'm not likable. But I'm just making sure I didn't do anything that I can't fix.
I don't trust you.
What?
The worst part is you really have no idea, huh? I was really hoping I'd get an idea if you did know.
What?
That makes it all way
What do you
more
mean
worse.
you don't trust me? Did I do something? Is it because of the mistakes I'm making as a team leader? Like I said, I'm trying to do better.
You were always meant to be their golden kid, so... Well, if you don't even fucking recognize that shit.
Golden kid? What do you mean, golden kid?
Holy shit, they don't know.
Do? I mean, I don't...
It's not important. They really got no idea? Yo, Tristan, anything come of the sword?
Yes, actually.
Gonna tell me, or...
No, I'm gonna show you.
Okay. What the hell?
Oh, I did it. Okay. All right.
Well,
yeah,
damn, you're just making your hero suit out of magic now? Holy shit.
I guess. I can do this now.
Oh, cool. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Hey, do me a
I
favor.
didn't really notice it the first time, but I
Arms
did
up.
Great. Okay. Whoa.
Damn! Fuck! That's
What else can you do?
crazy.
That's really cool.
Oh, I've never been that durable.
Ow.
Wow.
Damn, did I fucking...
Sorry, boss.
No, you're
I
good.
also feel
I
like
punched the shit out of you.
really
That's
good.
on me. Huh. Feeling faster? Strong? Shit. Fuck, where are the sandbags?
I feel stronger.
Let's go find Monty. See if you can, sandbags, like before, you know? Before the training, you can fucking lift that shit. Let's see.
Oh, yeah!
See if we can find him. Hang on.
Oh, hi. Sorry, guy. I didn't really say hey.
Sandbags, sandbags.
Poppy's not around, right?
Where?
Or like anyone that is
Whoa! What was that?
The sword has a few extra tricks for me, I guess.
Yo, you got any idea where anything heavy is?
What was that?
Huh? What?
Need something
With
heavy.
armor. I'll talk more later.
You reckon the couches outside the training room are bolted down?
That's a good question.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. First off, fucking do your thing.
Oh, okay.
This is pretty. I mean, it's an empty trash can. Fucking, I don't know. Pick that shit up.
I
It's
can
like
lift that
fucking
up pretty. Like,
one arm, just like. You just gotta like flail it about like that shit is. Oh, damn,
yeah,
you're,
this is
you
pretty
are
light.
waving it like it's fucking paper, dude. All right, yeah, you can put the fucking trash can down. All right, shit, I need something heavy, like actually heavy.
The vending machine's outside.
You wanna pick up a fucking vending? Fuck it, sure. If you think you can pick up a vending machine, pick up a fucking vending machine. Let's go.
I'm feeling optimistic, Ren.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, let's be careful, Galahad. Don't want you falling off your high horse here. Come on.
No, you're just. I don't know. I just feel like I could do it.
You're fucking zipping about like you can. All right.
Sorry, I feel good. I don't know.
That's like a whole cucumber.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, you said it was a small one.
Oh, hi, Doc. Sorry.
You might want to give it a little room. He's about to pick this shit up.
Yeah, even for the small one.
Just testing something.
All right, Galahad, prove you got a seat at the round table. Pick that shit up.
I don't think just lifting up the vending. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I'm actually doing it. This is crazy.
Okay, put the damn thing down. Put it down.
Please put it down before you can. Oh.
It's fine. No, I very gentle. It worked, right? You worked. I hear electricity. It worked. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That's fine.
So, what do we get?
Bright?
Coca-Cola.
What the fuck?
There we go. We got the Coca-Cola.
You found a way to
the actual Coca-Cola.
expertly kick it enough to get a drink whenever you want. You are.
It's stupid. I do the same with this.
No, this is not Coca-Cola.
A lot of people do that, Doc. It's kind of. I'm not. FireBird's probably losing a lot of money from this.
Probably. Shit.
I don't know. Dude, I lifted the vending machine.
Yeah, I saw you lift the vending machine. Okay, I watched. All right, Galahad, fucking relax. Let's see the limits of this shit. Let's see if we can find something heavier for you to pick up. Oh, you know what? Tyr. Spaceship thing. That's your spaceship around the corner, right? Anything
That's right.
kinda heavier than a vending machine that you're maybe willing to have possibly be dropped?
Not that I can think of. Why?
Our hero knight's feeling mighty and wants to test his strength.
I can lift vending machines now, Tyr.
That is very interesting.
Isn't it?
How peculiar.
Just wondering if you had anything kind of heavy that we could just test.
He's welcome to lift up the ship as long as he's able to set it down lightly again.
Oh, I don't think I can lift the ship. That might be out of my scope of ability.
Let's have a look. We're not gonna touch anything without your permission. Don't worry. We're not just gonna go fucking grabbing random shit. But all right. Okay.
Oh, that over there is actually currently disconnected. You're welcome to try with the.
Damn, the whole generator. What do you think? You thinking you could pick that shit up?
I don't think so. The vending machine was kind of tough, but I was able to do it. I think maybe a little more is my limit. I mean,
Hang on a minute. Hang on. This plugged into anything? This is just a table, right?
That's Chris's workstation. You're welcome to try that with my own, but you shouldn't mess with hers.
What's so important on hers, huh?
She
like a
has a lot
special
of
gym or something.
Okay. Well, if you insist.
Those tanks over there also fight heavy, but might be lighter than
The hell?
I mean,
You got a Val plush?
Oh. I don't think that's currently there. I think Chris has it.
Oh. Kind of creepy.
Or Valor.
Less creepy, still kind of creepy.
that kind
Oh,
of touches
shit.
me up, though.
Some kind of like
Right,
energy
I
drain.
can also increase my mass.
I think so.
You're trying to pick up tier?
Can you do that?
Wait, yeah, you can just increase mass on command?
Only normally, and I have to be larger than I am now.
You want to give it one last try before you're probably pooped of energy?
Sure. I've got enough for a little more, I think, because I do want to show people. I've never felt this cool. All right, how do I guess I'll just, how do I do this?
From the legs, I guess? Or
Oh, I can bridal style this maybe. You're okay with that?
I'm fine with it. We should
Alright.
get you all a special gym.
How much do you how much do you weigh right now? That's kind of messed up. But over or under the vending machine?
Over a vending machine. About 2, I think.
Okay, let's see.
damn.
Not really.
Oh, that's very
Bet
peculiar.
you got him
and
off
that's
the
just from
ground.
these?
Only a little. I think vending machine's sort of my cap.
Hmm.
And these are from Albert?
The sword.
The sword?
No, the sword gave this to me. It spoke like full sentences. It was crazy.
What was it saying?
I heard that. I was a little concerned.
Well, it was saying that, like, why did I use it? It told me that I was doing a good job.
Yeah, I'd agree with
it. It told me that it was offering me a boon. This is the boon.
I don't know what the fucking boon
think.
is.
I think it's a gift.
Something beneficial.
Okay.
I guess. I think that's right.
Like a... A gift is a good way to describe it. It's good Albert showed up when he did that. That means he can help me
he's a nice guy. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'll talk to Halifax about a gym.
The lifting equipment we were going to procure for Johnny, but it seems you'll be able to use it now as well. Well, anyway. But for someone like
Maybe a
Johnny,
little
we
bit.
were thinking of getting something very specific.
Might be worth trying to work out on the side,
Johnny's
you know.
still very much outclasses whatever I just got.
I mean, yeah, but if you start working out a little bit more, take the weight training a little more seriously, I mean, I don't think you're going to beat Johnny at
maybe.
strength, but I imagine whatever that is kind of what, multiplying your natural strength? Build up the base level, you know.
I think so.
Like, sure, I can run
right.
fast as a lightning shit, but I got to make sure I keep up the cardio so I have the energy and just naturally can run fast.
Gotcha.
That's true.
Maybe I will start going to the gym. There's one in the mall.
I'll do you some good.
Work out your
Yeah,
scrawny legs.
Scrawny?
Listen, bud.
Yeah, maybe
You
a
might be
little.
Galahad, but you're a long ways off of Prince Charming.
That's fair.
Prince Charming, Tristan.
Find that unbelievable, the idea of him being a Prince Charming? Yikes. It's harsh.
No. It's more so... It feels like a knight and a prince are very different.
Ah, same difference, right? End of the day, fairy tale, guy with sword shows up, saves the princess, gets the girl,
it's like
right?
squares and rectangles. You know, like princes can be knights, but not all knights can be princes.
Sure, I take your word for it.
Hi, Wind Waker.
Yeah, hi.
Is everything alright?
Sure. Nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing wrong, yeah?
Okay.
I mean, a lot's you have to be more specific. No? Alright.
No, yeah. What do you care? Whatever. Do your own thing. Whatever.
Sure. Okay.
I'm just,
See
I'm
ya.
just inquiring. I mean, are you good? Is everything okay?
Yeah, sure. I mean, nothing happened.
Oh.
Okay.
It's the other button. It's the other one. You weren't.
Fuck off!
It was
Beep.
it's the one on the right. There you go. Yeah, Ren's there.
Thank you.
Yeah. You. It's their problem.
I don't know. I mean, she seems like she has a lot on her plate. I know Hope likes her. Maybe he'll be able to get something at her.
Hope likes everyone.
Well, I mean that's true, but they've hung out like one-on-one a lot.
They do?
Yeah, they have a picture together in his room.
Damn. They a thing?
I think they just kind of find solace in being like both bird winged.
So, yeah, do you think it's the wings?
Thing was a bad word. I think it's the wings.
I don't think you should put anything on your soul.
I think I understand the on
definitely got one.
GOD thing, which
Did you get it
I
figured
can't
out?
do because if I do that,
I did.
Might get slapped in the face, partner.
It's
It'd be nice to see you use that in combat.
I'm not even gonna.
You can take a real nasty right hook from me with those things, so. Not half bad.
It's like, where did this come from?
Soul. Like,
Yeah.
Sword.
Oh my
I
God,
think.
Wow. What if
What happens when you complete the outfit?
that's
well thought, Fred.
Just assuming there's a complete outfit. I
Think
mean,
about a whole outfit, right?
I mean, yes, because traditional knight's armor.
Nothing's ever gonna come of it, right?
problem is, you're already getting tired from just that. Imagine a whole suit of armor if it's, taking more of your energy than you feel is.
Needs to work up to it, I guess.
Some minors. There's definitely some
But did
rattling
you find out
around.
why he's calling you a deceiver?
If you'd like, I can take
Vibrations, baby.
I didn't really.
No,
actually. I mean, it kind of flipped on its head.
Okay, you gotta be really
the kid was
careful
saying,
Yeah, just pass it over.
she told me I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, just pass it over here.
Which is nice.
I honored you with
That's
this guitar.
good. Well,
Hell yeah.
No, like,
hopefully it doesn't do
if
anything
I was
crazy
the
now.
first mortal to wield it, that's like an ugly that, right? But like,
Where else is rattling?
Ooh, that's a little concerning.
that's struck in the
You said
chest.
it's like,
You get any of
somebody
this?
said something about the Fae related to the sword?
Yeah, I struck him around the chest.
I guess
Mostly the top
Yeah,
area.
by a Fae?
I see.
Yeah, well,
So
you know,
fine
there's a
shit.
I
high-
wish I was
Pretty
around
woman.
to see the fight. but
Yeah,
I wasn't.
The hell are you
Did
teaching
win?
That
Ben?
makes the most sense.
Yeah,
It's a tie for now.
Don't worry about it. So,
No, I'm worried about it. You can't teach him that shit. He's an old man. He's not
Okay.
allowed to know that.
You want, but since it was a tie, I guess
What do you do?
oh, well,
I gotta get hit with my age group, guys.
That type shit
Yeah.
on God.
like, it's just, listen, Bruiser was
Be as old
confused.
as him in like
And then
200
Real
years.
shit.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm not having my teammates
Wait,
start
that's how
sexually
age works.
harassing random people on the street or anywhere by
They're
calling them
just
fine
teaching
shit.
Did you?
Well, I'm not saying that they should be telling people, calling people fine shit. I'm just explaining what people on the
They
internet
start
know.
with, you have to be
Somebody
careful with
I don't
who you
wanna
say that to at the
Well,
beginning.
bullets are flying everywhere. People
Yeah,
shoot
don't say it to
things at
anyone.
Look, I'm learning. Isn't this
They're learning.
what we wanted?
I wanted to learn how to type quicker, not fucking slang, so you can start calling people fine shit on the street.
Thank you.
Never call them chops, though. That's mean.
Are you?
Okay,
No, okay, you can call people chopped. It's really
I
funny.
think I kind of
What's
figured it
wrong
out.
with that?
Well, okay, because then you.
Very good for villains.
I'm-
Means ugly.
Usually in
okay, I'll use it on villains.
greater evil is
That's a good one.
Which
Just
I shouldn't call a villain fine shit, though,
That's true.
right?
You're
Yeah,
not-
don't do that. Unless they are, but
Okay.
don't really do that.
You don't admit to that.
Well, we
ever.
don't want to give him the ego boost.
Fucking, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Don't turn around.
Also, like, being a villain just is ugly. Like, what the fuck?
I was doing it
Well,
silent.
Yeah,
do you not-
no,
do
that's
you
true.
not like it?
Yeah,
You
I'd agree.
No, I've seen some
dirties the
humans see
soul.
some
Do
ugly
you not
personality,
like them?
but they just look at
It's
the
not that I don't
outside
like
and they're
them, it's
like,
more so just
oh yeah.
Chops?
I'm learning more and more about the Fae, and the more I learn.
That's because a lot of people are chopped in the head.
Well, you could see.
How are they?
Alright, what's more? I need instill more into my brain.
It's
I'm
not.
trying to think.
You guys-
I'm trying to
They're
think.
just they're dumb.
That gunshot
They're
just a
dumb,
second
man.
ago?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no,
I heard it too.
I think someone in the audience
What I mean-
mentioned
So there's
you.
chops, there's fuzz, there's fine shit. I already
Huzz?
told them about.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like Huzz is like.
Actually, you
Huzz is
didn't.
just
What does that
Huzz.
mean?
Huzz means
That's
Huzz.
rude.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like.
You,
Ho-
I'm not-
I think I could take
A
out
hoe is like
mean.
bitch now.
Face with
Like,
words, now that I think about it.
well,
It's
yeah,
like,
because you're saying that like
right?
the Huzz is chopped, you know?
I mean,
Yeah. 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 You wanted to-
Well, I'm not saying these things to people. Other people are saying these things.
Was it the robot lady?
Like,
Uh-huh.
I really wanted to see what would happen.
I would never
I
call
need you to
someone
be aware
chopped.
that I
over.
lived through like the pimp era.
It's ice.
I was there when that
Well,
happened.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be doing any of that.
Yeah, I'm 19. I just think this
Yeah, a
shit's
little
funny.
Here, my hands are cold.
That's
There you
okay.
go.
So is the horns.
No, I'm glad that someone else is young at
Wait.
least.
I don't think I have a solution for you.
Val's 26.
Val's fucking 26?
I'm also really glad to be young too.
You didn't know that?
Apparently.
Old ass cat. What the fuck?
Isn't he on your team?
Bro,
Okay,
dude. Oh my
first of all,
god.
that's not that old, okay? First of all,
Why are you getting sensitive?
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, okay?
You talk about
Why?
anything
What's up,
that
Xander? The home calling?
Any relation.
Oh, okay. I see.
I think he's forgetting a
My
little bit.
bad. My bad. Here, let me get the forms for you real quickly. I'm gonna have the registry for elementary school. Hold on.
Oh, very cute. Very cute.
Parent teacher conference. I gotta make sure.
Oh, thanks, Grandpa. Can we get McDonald's on the way home?
No problem. No problem.
How old are they?
We have McDonald's at home.
I don't know.
Look what I got for you for Christmas. A brand new scooter.
Oh,
And there's
how
a gunshot
sweet.
again.
I think.
I
Okay.
don't look at it, I don't hear it.
Who the fuck was that?
Yeah, hang on. I heard that shit as well. Who?
Somebody's
With the
gun
gun,
was
that's
really
Baba
loud on
Yaga.
you.
There's a
My
shooting
gun
range
is
just down there.
quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super quiet.
I
No,
barely hear it
imagine
when you're down,
you
though.
there was like someone behind you when you did that and not look.
I totally shot at the bird because they were being racist.
Is this a fashion
Oh,
choice?
is that why you shot at us? I was like,
What?
I gotta put up a fucking wall.
No, that was my
Oh,
that was fucking accident.
The bluebird person
Is this,
was
like,
being
part of fashion?
racist towards.
Oh
should
no,
point
this
out
got
these are attached
destroyed
to my
during the
forearm,
raccoon
and I
fight, but I
no
love
longer
this
have my
jacket, so
elbow
I
tracker.
haven't prepared it.
So it
Oh.
fucks
Why didn't you
up.
just get let me use my chi
A brand
repair?
new
I can't do that.
No.
Why didn't you
Let
just
me get my
the same
my
brand
chi sewing
jacket?
utensils out really quick and my chi YouTube video to watch on the side.
I'm gonna kill this.
On my Chi phone with Chi YouTube with my
On my
Chi.
Chi AT&T with my Chi YouTube.
We're gonna go back to this conversation with the damn chi fleas and the chi dandruff and the chi fucking
Listen,
shampoo
the
and
chi
conditioner.
fleas are real. Everything else you guys are just making fun of.
I took a fall too well.
Yeah, the chi
I
dude.
need
you're
you to
telling
know
me
that
that
we
the
do
cheese
this, that we're
sandwiches
doing
aren't
this
real?
not out of any malicious
What's a
intent. It's just
cheese
funny.
sandwich?
So like,
I
you
wouldn't
gotta
believe
take
that
you gotta
actually
take
from
chi showers. Like, how does that work? Like, if you get
No,
chi
no,
fleas, like
it's.
chi comb.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, well, how do you get rid of chi
You
fleas?
guys
Like, what's the difference
can know
between
this,
fleas and chi fleas?
okay?
Okay.
Don't tell
This
the
is mean. This has to be like
Upstairs that I told
Oh,
you.
absolutely.
But,
Fucking God?
Group shaming.
If I relay what you definitely didn't tell me, will I be struck down?
No, because
I've already confirmed the afterlife. Okay. Buddha is very, very real. He does not like it when you talk about him.
Who?
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, so like, you know, there's the
Yeah, I'm not fucking around. I also confirmed the afterlife, like,
Well, yeah,
maybe a
no,
week ago.
yeah, that's
like the main
you know,
capital
like,
god of like Asia.
They still don't know. They don't know that shit. They've been what? How long have you been here for?
Why? You're not from here. Shit.
Yeah, she's an alien, right?
You're an alien?
True. Or
Long
you, like,
story, yes.
Huh.
What the fuck is
Corner is fucking lit.
Oh,
Never would have guessed.
Hey.
Yo.
Hey, what is
Do you have
Is that
like a
another
religious
slang?
figure where you're from?
okay.
No. No, we don't.
Damn, you got a civilization and no religion? How the fuck do you manage that?
Actually, you know what? That's probably why they've lasted for so long.
My cutie. And I'm putting
I feel like it's a meta narrative we shouldn't delve too deeply into.
What was that?
I came to Earth a very long time ago. On my planet, there was no religion. It was just the closest thing to a religious figure was the king, and I don't really fuck with that guy. So,
monarchy, that's cool. Patriarchy.
Long story.
It does not sound very cool.
Patriarchy is when
actually.
it's like the men like rights, women fucking thing.
Movie released.
What?
Patriarchy. That's not patriarchy and monarchy are not the same thing.
Oh.
Oh, they're not? Oh, dude.
They're not.
Oh yeah, I did a movie marathon. Yeah, that's.
I know you're talking.
I'm not big on religion and stuff when I was being raised, so I don't know if
there conversation.
I have a reason to not like it, given.
Can't your sword just take control of your hands using the
Right.
new gloves you got?
I'm gonna need to get filled in on that a little bit.
Is not
I'm
a bad
drawing
thing to think
blanks.
about. Why would you do
Oh
that?
my god. I look like the enemy of an entire religion, basically, by my species totally resemble them. So they.
Guys,
You know?
guys, can we?
I don't want to get into it with this big amount of people around, but.
Possibility now, you know?
What was that?
Why are we manifesting this?
Ice?
So basically,
Like ice?
Like armor?
is the guy who created everything.
It's just ice you well to look like
I don't know how that
Yeah.
worked, because
It's solid.
no, that
Gonna
technically
skewer
would be his
someone?
guy, but there's a lot of people under
No.
his guy.
I'm not
Like,
planning
there's a lot
on
of people who
hitting
take the
somebody
same
with my
title,
face,
different theories
ideally.
about how that kind of
okay.
exists. So
Fair enough.
I have to assume, respectfully,
It
your
does
guy didn't
help if
actually
somebody
make
hits me.
Everything. He's just really,
Fair.
really powerful.
Shit, if it helps.
Yeah.
What's that like in comparison?
I can't
guess
I
it?
can't confirm anything.
What?
Okay. I want to punch you.
I was talking about like.
Can I test it?
What?
I don't know you. Why would I let you punch me? When I'm not in the training
Yeah,
zone.
that's boring.
Alright, you gotta keep.
Anyways.
Oh. Buddha
Okay.
He doesn't like people talking about him.
Okay. Whatever.
oh shit.
Keep that in there and don't say anything.
Oh my god.
Wind Waker, are you sure everything's alright?
I didn't say anything. Don't get mad at me. I'm just
Just my
preaching.
usual asshole self. What are you talking about? You don't even know me.
I don't know you, but you kind of, you know,
Alright. I'm just
for
concerned.
somebody who,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
you know,
I come
wants to
from
hit
I come
people
from a
and then
foreign,
talk shit, you know,
magical
you
land
seem
known
pretty
as
bad.
Tennessee.
King Kong King before God.
I've never heard of
I don't
it.
really give a shit
Why
about what you
monkey
think
attack
of all people.
second
Oh,
half?
It's just one of the.
I mean, yeah.
sticks in
Why would you?
That gave me a visceral reaction.
Oh man.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
Does not make sense.
uncharted
You seem
territory.
to be giving a shit because you keep responding. I will be frank.
Come from a day where
Oh,
we only had
jeez.
one Dakota.
Oh,
He doesn't watch him anymore.
only one Dakota. First
time fights.
What the fuck? They're just both the same.
way they're released.
Same, just merge them again.
They're West Dakota?
No, South Dakota. What is he doing down there? We need Western.
Training against the pillar.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just north. It's just up and down Dakota.
This is bullshit.
Up Dakota, down to Dakota.
Virginias? We're close to those
Okay,
ones.
surely if there's a West Virginia, surely it's named East Virginia and not just Virginia, right?
It's just Virginia.
This is the worst thing.
Is that really the case? That's fucking stupid.
Right?
Yeah.
Dude, do you not know geography?
I didn't name
No.
I could not.
I do
tell you
not.
what you say it's off the top of my head.
I should have stepped
I'll be honest, I couldn't.
I'm so mad.
Have you looked at? You go really fast, right? Can't you hit those states and just like take a trip sometime?
I've got important shit to do here. I don't know. Fucking. You think what, you're gonna just like run off and just like.
Well, there is
running
a
up off the
there is
stairs
a hero thing for FireBird down in Houston right now. I'm surprised you didn't get asked to go run over.
Because it's in Houston.
What are you
I can run fast, but I'm no like speed of light, fucking speed of sound bullshit. It'd still take me a while.
Who thinks he's American?
I didn't know your limitations.
He's changed the weather ones.
Yeah, I'm not exactly breaking any sound barriers. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any glass in this damn city left.
Definitely true.
What roughly translates to it in English.
Yeah.
It's a long
Entirely muscular. Yeah, you guys know entirely muscular from Japan?
Entirely
muscular.
No.
You know that shit?
Yeah.
It's the guy who changed the weather with his punch, that guy.
Oh, I do. Yeah, we talked to. I remember.
Oh, entirely muscular. Right? Yeah. No, I've heard about him. He's got like a weird obsession with America.
Like, he keeps on screaming like state names, and I think he thinks some cities are states because he says St. Louis.
St. Louis is not a state. That's a city, bro.
It's a city.
Exactly.
And he keeps saying,
See, by chance, is he on New Orleans? At any point in time, San Francisco?
I think he does. I think that sounds like something he's yelled. I'm pretty sure.
I don't really remember. San Francisco. What's a really funny one?
Attack and it like eviscerates anything.
Pasadena.
I was gonna say Toronto, but it's Canada. I'm sorry.
You know, I would add to this, but despite my living in America that I very much do, I am very not knowledged on things in America.
Right? Like,
it's fine. It's fine. We can cover for you.
Yeah, that's Florida's a place. What bitches we got? We got Florida, New York's a place. Damn, we got 50 of them bitches. We don't need all of that. We don't need all of that.
You can mention 2 of them aren't even attached to the mainland.
We don't need all of that. Why do we have so many?
Yeah, we're talking about entirely muscular.
You know, it's almost as bad as England, you know.
Entirely muscular from Japan.
You mean like the tiny fucking island in the middle of bumfuck nowhere?
Yeah, they used to have a bunch of colonies all over
You
the
know a
place.
lot more about England than you seem to do about America. Well, what do you?
Crazy, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's about. I don't know.
big incident.
And something I noticed.
Yeah, no, just whatever. I don't know that much.
Because I've
like,
only been to Ireland. That's.
I mean,
that's my
dude,
bad
like, yeah, the
entirely.
United Kingdom. I don't know that much about it. Like, there's only a few cities, like London, Brighton, you know, Birmingham. You got Liverpool, Edinburgh. You got York. You got Lewis. You got
I would believe you just know those off the top of your head. The second one you just named, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Fucking things, right? And
it's just common knowledge. You guys are just lacking. I don't know what you guys are on about. You know.
No, I know the rest. But what the fuck is a? I don't even know what you called it.
Texas. Florida.
Brighton?
No, not
I don't
Brighton.
think he'll know anything
Birmingham?
about Alaska or Hawaii if he brings it up.
No, I know
I
Birmingham.
think that the rest of the states are just going to be a little
we got one of those here.
We do? Yeah, we do.
It left my
Yeah,
mind.
sure. I know
There
that.
is. Yep, there's a Birmingham in America. There is.
I'm pretty sure there's a street called Dublin somewhere in Texas. But don't take my word for
Damn,
that.
we just stealing shit over here, huh?
Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois.
What else is
We're just stealing names.
Can I cancel this Google search once?
The fuck are you guys doing?
I don't use Google.
Keep going.
Maryland, Massachusetts,
Punching with the state names.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania.
I'm gonna get a
Rhode Island,
drink
South
from
Carolina,
the-
South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont,
I'll be
Virginia,
back.
Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, and Wyoming.
I know, like, all of them. It's crazy.
You know what? Okay, you know what? Out of respect for the guy, at the very least, he's got a fuck ton of super moves he can make up, right?
50 of them.
Precisely 50.
That's pretty incredible, actually. You're 50 hours.
And then
Look
just
at how many
see
slots they have.
and then like that guy died.
I think I can name the periodic table.
You're getting meta, my friend. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Do that shit again.
Someone use a periodic table as their superpower?
And I ain't talking no Facebook.
I would never.
Beats me.
Getting hit with a fucking periodic table has gotta like.
Talk too much shit, my head, that's gonna explode. Be careful.
Entirely muscular teams up with a guy who knows the entire periodic table, and you're just sat there getting your ass beat for an hour straight.
The entire periodic table alphabetically ends. I know like the first 2 letters, and that's it.
Nah, see, if someone punches me and the first punch they connect and they say hydrogen and they're looking like they're ready to build up a bunch more, I'm fucking...
I'm logging off.
Like, absolutely the fuck not. No way in hell.
I might take the beating to see if they actually can go through the entire list.
Do you know the entire list to, like, disprove them if they get it wrong? Like...
when they stop talking,
Pull up the periodic table.
Okay, but if they start making shit up, do you know it well enough to call them out on that? Like, if they start saying, like...
If they say fucking mungus radium, I'm gonna be like, that's not real.
Right, but like, are you gonna interrupt the mid-combos they're beating the shit out of you to go, hey, fucking Blingle Blob isn't a real element, can you start over, you fucking idiot? Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Wait, no, hang on. I need to be sure.
Went up, so you really
Talking about like heroes and how there are some that have named. What was the Japanese hero's name again? The states.
And then we named
Entirely muscular. He punches apparently and like names states. I think I've like heard him once or
He's
twice.
very
but-
American themed for some reason. And he names like states and cities when he punches people.
I think I read an article on this gentleman.
He would like vanishing face.
Mm,
Sorry.
bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I think someone's talking about me.
Nothing. Good luck writing.
But what?
Why would you think that?
Why would you think they're talking about
Oh,
you?
I sneezed.
So what?
So
What does that mean? What?
It's a superstition.
It is.
Oh, that's cool.
Bro ran out of juice.
Like GIF where they're just like. Instead it's just like states. Hero's name that that's associated with. I know he fucking.
Hi, Bruiser.
That shit's so funny. I don't know if you. I'm trying.
Yeah, his little ass claimed the whole couch, huh?
It's like the most ridiculous element to name on that wouldn't be believed.
I mean, the further you go down the list, the weirder the names tend to get.
I mean, I mean, these are
Bruiser's
fucking
fun.
weird. What the hell is? Oh, what is that called? Samarium?
Like,
Samarium.
Oh my god, that was like. I'm sorry, I've never heard the
Neodymium.
sounds up close before. That was like serotonin.
That's not a real one. You made that shit up.
What is it?
I think you should do it again.
Neodymium is very much real.
Americium. Yeah.
Mercury.
No, Americium.
You're getting.
Are these like elements?
Americium? Like America? Like
America, like Neptunium.
What?
Like
When they were the scientists that discovered the elements were allowed to name them. Some of them were very patriotic.
Damn, we really.
I've gotten so far without needing math.
Stadium.
2 + 2 equals.
Okay.
I wonder who made. Yeah, I wonder who discovered that one.
Some like alien elements that we don't.
It actually wasn't Einstein. It was named after Einstein. That's a different research.
Damn, the most fucking godly glazer known to man just fucking named a whole element over another guy that had no like correlation to it.
This is horrible.
Yes.
Damn.
Like when someone's lying. Like if someone's just straight up fucking lying, yo, that's cap. Where did that come from?
Oh, excuse me.
It's cap.
That
Okay.
seems took everything
That's
out
what
of
it
me.
is. It's cap.
Oh goodness.
Oh no.
There's nothing
Oh,
left.
He's learning slang. I'm learning.
Oh, please don't feed that to his.
No, they've already been doing it. They've been teaching them how to do like type.
It means like speak English.
I didn't even know that. What the fuck are you on
It's a
about?
Christmas song.
I barely know
This
how to
conversation,
do it.
actually, I got all of that.
No, when the chop house says they're buying shit, that's cap.
I honestly
I
don't.
think they learned a new language.
Shop?
Watch me. He's gonna hang out with this fucker all the time.
That's fair. That's
I
fair.
love you.
Bye.
I've actually never heard this vocabulary before. This is interesting.
It's new.
I think you should educate yourself. There's this thing you can go to called
a
the Urban
beautiful-
Dictionary. You can read the
Oh
entirety
no,
of it.
not the
right?
urban. Hang on, not the Urban Dictionary. Just use
Okay.
Google. Just use Google.
Download the entirety of Urban Dictionary.
I'm not connected to the internet.
Bruiser, you good? Did you grow?
Okay, buddy.
I was stretching.
Oh, what the? Are you a little bigger?
What?
You're like bigger, dude.
You're a little bit big, man. You're like
You're a
toddler
little
size.
bigger.
Oh,
I didn't know
yeah.
You're going through a growth spurt, I think.
Dude, you went from like a red panda to
A
like a
little bit.
fat ass red panda. What happened?
Damn.
Congratulations on puberty.
Hey, fat means I'm lazy, which I take pride in that.
What?
Sure, man. If that's what you want to take pride in.
I love it. Can you get even bigger theoretically?
Yeah. But then I get tired quicker. So
Right.
it
Oh my
kind of
God.
have to be like
You're
a
tiny.
get big, and then do like one move
So
maybe.
fucking weird, I love
That's
him.
really about it.
Okay. This is.
It's weird,
He's on the
right?
next stage to
Like,
becoming a
It's
awesome. It's so great. Look.
He like evolves like a Pokemon. I don't know. It's great.
Oh my god.
is that how that works? I've never played that. Anime? Is that what that
so,
is?
Like,
Game? I don't know. I've
after they
heard
train a
both.
bunch, they eventually
Typically, the
evolve into their
evolutions are like
next
different
thing.
forms entirely.
Don't fucking do the finger point with your glasses on and tell me some nerd shit, dude. Come on, like, you gotta be better than that.
Why not? Oh, all right.
It's
Sorry.
That's right.
All right. My fault.
Incredibly dense.
Oh, it's okay, Tristan. It was very entertaining.
The core
Thanks,
is
Chris.
meant to
Damn, so I'm like the only bitch that
absorb
hasn't played this
the
Pokemon
mass
thing.
that I lose whenever I
It's fine.
try it?
Either.
Play
I
it.
don't
Have
know,
some fun.
how do I, wait, like an arcade? Like, I don't...
Yeah, it's like a little
arcade.
handheld device. You can take it
And
on
you were
the
calling
go.
Ben Grandpa?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't
I'm able to
do
retreat
game
fully
shit.
into
I don't know,
the form takes too much stamina.
Oh,
Well,
shoot.
these days it's
Forgot.
probably.
No
Do you have a
sliding.
computer?
Oops.
Oh, like a shitty laptop.
Oh, yeah,
You know
I
what?
could probably
You know
emulate
what?
Pokemon on it.
That one
Was
I
it?
have something you can borrow.
animal dude.
Or that.
Whatever. I'll drop it off at your house or farm. Whatever.
Sure. So, like, what?
Yeah.
Just try not to break it.
Sure. He's like stars don't twinkle.
You
You're gonna try
catch the
Pokemon
little
Yellow.
monsters. You catch the little monsters, and then you can use the monsters to fight.
Okay, well, hang
It
on.
sounds kind of messed up.
Why yellow?
But it's
Like, I don't know, man.
I mean, it's just one of the games. There's like a whole ton. There's
like
like hundreds upon thousands
So
of
like a
games.
want to
cooler
start them off
sound?
with like an old one though?
Is there a cooler sounding one than yellow?
Yeah, there's Diamond and Pearl.
There's
That's like, yeah,
all
why-
the way up until
Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
Heart Gold and Soul
That's a bit
Silver
much, right?
you know Sun and Moon and Black and White and Black and White 2.
Well, hang on, wait,
uh-huh.
fuck that one got a sequel? Like that's
Yeah.
do the others get
They look
sequels?
good. Some
kind of,
well,
not really,
There's like
sort of.
reworks usually, but Black and White and Black and White 2 have some of my favorite music.
Right,
in
well,
my games, if you
why
wanna borrow
aren't we
those.
using that one if that's the best one? If that one got a sequel, the others didn't, why aren't I playing Black and
Well,
White?
I mean, it's a controversial because some people prefer the classics. You know, I don't know if it's a nostalgia thing or not, but I just like all the games.
Okay,
So I guess if you
well,
want to try the Black and White because it had a sequel, then I can lend you both. You want black or white?
damn, it's not, oh wait, shit, it's not just one
The
game?
difference
No, they're two different games,
the
and then they both have
legendary.
sequels.
Why did you get that?
Do I gotta play both? Like, I don't...
You don't have to play both. It's just like which legendary you end up getting to like
Legendary?
combat and. So there's legendary Pokemon, so they're like the more powerful of the creatures, and you
Here you
can.
go, I'll show
They
you.
usually
I'll
have a
show
lot
you.
of like
I'll show
historical
you.
folklore in their stories in the
so
world.
here, look. So
I mean,
in
they
Pokemon
got
Black, you'll get
Is that
Reshiram.
Reshiram?
You'll get Reshiram in Pokemon Black, and then Pokemon White, you'll get Zekrom.
That one's my favorite, actually.
Yeah, but I don't know how they feel about.
Okay.
Reshiram is this cool white one with like fire powers, and Zekrom is this cool black one with electric powers.
Give me
so
the
kinda
electric
like you.
We get like.
Okay, why would I pick the other one?
Okay, then,
Okay,
well, then we'll
I
I'll
have
get you
them
white.
at my house. I'll bring them
That
to you.
like that
You can
fucking
have
radish,
Monkey
whatever the
Ass.
fuck called. It looks like some like rip off of the Never-Ending Story Dragon. Like I don't want to fucking use that shit.
Wow, you've seen that movie? I love that movie.
Oh,
Anyway,
you didn't
yeah, a
see
little
that
bit.
many things,
It's a good,
yeah.
it's a good film. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, it is.
Never ending story.
Alright, well, I guess you can try that this week. And you can take it on the go, so like, you know, if you ever receive a call needing to go doing something, you can always just put it down, because it saves, and you just close it.
Right.
As long as it doesn't die, you know. The battery, I mean. Try not to use it for your,
Bruiser, are you like
Imagine
I don't
so
know how
hard to
your
make
powers
it
work.
die.
right now,
I could
or
kinda
is
just-
this kind of just happening? 'Cause
yeah, but you can also like, you know, like what voltage to input in order to make it not shut
I'm
out.
pretty fucking competent at this shit to not just.
Well, I'm not saying you're not incompetent. I'm just saying there's like a specific voltage, and I was just wondering if you knew how to, you know, like
Look it up.
precisely control voltage.
There's some loser on like what's it called, Reddit, that's probably got that shit written down. I'll just Google it.
You could just find it normally on Google.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No shoulder rides though.
I don't know.
Unless it was like Johnny.
Ren, I have a question.
Oh boy. All right, what's up?
If someone is really mean to you to the point where it hurts your feelings, what do you usually say to them?
Call him an asshole and I
Did someone
punch
hurt
him.
your feelings,
Why?
Mox?
What'd you know? Uh oh.
Oh, Mox.
I think they're gonna go
Wait, is
punch
Mox gonna
the,
punch
the blue
somebody?
girl.
Someone's mean.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait,
put
no.
on.
Oh my god! Oh my god, he did it!
Damn. Well.
Okay.
Mox!
Well, how do you feel?
You
A little
okay?
better.
A little better.
There.
They kept
They were saying a lot of things.
Fair.
Like what?
I guess. Yeah. What were they saying?
They were telling my opponent in the ring to put me down because I'm a thing and not a person.
What the hell?
And that you shouldn't hold back because
I don't know what her problem is today, but I'm kind of getting fed up with it.
Type shit,
I
man.
think my problem's been solved.
Good stuff.
I want you to know that we didn't teach Bruiser that. That's like a whole other
Damn, you are a fucking giant now. I didn't even clock that.
They were like, sick 'em, and then every time they
It's a
tell me
good
to sick 'em.
vibe.
No, these guys are horrible pet owners. They actually tell me to bite people all the time.
Really?
I don't believe that for a second.
You know, like dogs get put down in the dog park for that kind of shit. If you like sick them on someone. I imagine it's all different with you because you're.
You know how like a shotgun works, right? So you know how like you could bend a shotgun to, you know, their face so they pull the trigger, and I'm kidding, that will never happen. I will never do such a thing.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy. I mean, fucking, you know, I'm not surprised you can, but it's not
too much TV.
Yeah, fucking, what like cartoon shit are you watching about them bending shotguns?
One Piece.
The fuck is One Piece?
It's
goated is what it is.
Damn. Okay.
There's a
Fucking.
boat that's really good.
Sorry, I'm very defensive about One
I really
Piece.
like a boat.
But what is it though? Like what?
The fucking goated anime is what it is.
Ugh, that's not anime shit. Why does everyone watch anime here, dude?
Okay,
because it's
ever
fucking
since we watched
awesome.
Those movie flicks, and we did like the whole binge watching. Bruiser here has been interested in binge watching like other things, and I don't know where they heard One Piece from.
A random thug I punched in the face.
Ren?
Yeah. Died.
Never watched an anime before.
The bit was too good.
There's some crazy shit we gotta put you on.
Fucking.
Whatever.
Ashton was talking about putting me on some weird shit like Hunt. I don't know whatever the fuck it was
Hunter x
called.
Hunter?
Sure. Damn, you know the fuck. Why does everyone know these like weird anime things? This is pervert shit.
What?
It's like where the
Shit's
fucking
awesome.
Like underage kids get like fucking flashed on screen for 5 seconds. Is that not anime?
Watch Godzilla movies.
We all ignore those parts.
So it does happen. So it is pervert shit.
It happens, but that's for like 3 minutes each episode, followed by the best shit you've ever seen.
I don't want to watch Godzilla because if the guy that we're fighting brings out a lizard and I recognize it, I'm gonna be really fucking upset.
Okay, but what's better, blissful ignorance or
Yes.
like just knowing the okay?
They're kind of in this
That's
mood
very.
of like.
I
Believe
don't
me,
need
brother.
to know that our enemy is some like film incel that's making film references to kill people. Like I don't feel great
Okay,
about
but
it.
that makes it better to beat him up because he's bastardizing one of our favorite things ever, or my favorite thing
Hilariously
ever.
enough,
Damn, what
the
fucking shit I gotta
people
watch?
Also beating up is currently making
Believe
stuff
you me,
that's
without
seems
some of this anime shit, as
exactly
garbage
what-
as it is sometimes, I would not do half
you know,
the shit that I'm doing
pink
now.
Ren.
Okay.
You know. Oh yeah. Like
That's
the
a
whole
little
like weird
concerning, I
arm
think.
thing that the guy had.
I
the,
need
you
to
know,
see
the
what you can
gorilla
do if
had,
you get
had
put on
some
this
kind of
shit.
ability that people to
Okay, so
Okay.
this makes it a little.
It
weird.
could give you ideas for like attacks and whatnot. I hear that
He's as tall as Ben.
that kind of stuff is a little ridiculous what they do in those shows, but it might be good inspiration.
It's crazy. Have you not either? Well, yeah, you're fucking 200.
Sorry, I'm really distracted. It keeps getting fucking bigger every time I look away, and it's
Yeah, no, I keep noticing that.
Let's see.
doesn't blink ever. Like,
Turtles, other bugs. They did see
don't fucking look at me.
I don't like being like no, but it's really weird being able to be like eye to eye with you while you're in this form.
Unnerving.
But yeah, no, I don't
Do you
like
want
this.
me to
Feels
be
wrong.
unhappy?
This feels strange to me.
I can't do that.
I'm happy you're happy. It's just it's a little fun.
But yeah, no, there's some
but those are the
there's
ones that
goated shit out there that you gotta see. Please tell me you know what goated means.
Well, yeah, not the greatest of all time.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay.
I know slang. I'm
But yeah,
fucking
no.
19. Like I
Listen, man, I'm very grateful for that. It's just I thought these two would get it and then they didn't. So I'm just being careful at this point.
born in like Victorian times, fucking medieval man, spirit monk,
Yeah, that makes sense.
fucking
Yeah. You know, I just kind of see person and person.
Don't fucking stand so close to me.
Instant. That was instant.
I can feel your whiskers on my like face. Oh my god! Didn't.
Who is making?
Can you do that to me? I just want to know what that looks like really quick. I'm just gonna look over here for a little bit.
King Ghidorah ever had a altercation? Because King Ghidorah was a guy with the lightning.
Why are you so?
All I saw was your fucking like your snout appear like in vision.
Dude, the worst part is you're fucking silent. Like you still got that sneaky like chi mastery shit going on in your little fucking red panda form. So you just.
They made the gator be able to.
Where are you going? What the fuck? How are you doing that?
That's some great bull right there.
Chi liquidization.
That's bullshit. You're making it up. That's not real.
You're making that up.
You can't
just say
it's
Really, it's making. I'm making it up. Yeah.
I'm lying. You got
honest,
me.
I don't
I'm
even
lying.
know how I would be able to explain that to you, even if I could. So.
Next thing I hear is that
It's the fucking. I've learned this technique from these Tibetan monks, and then you fucking astral project yourself out of a prison.
Oh yeah, I mean I can do
from
that.
Tibetan monks.
I could push your astral projection out of you if you wanted.
He
that.
did that shit to me during our first fight, didn't you? You fucking.
I want to do it. I want to do it.
I almost fell over.
I want to see the astral plane.
Yeah, having to meet
Yeah, fucking day one of training. Like, hey man, have a nice spot.
Here we go, here we go.
Like sparring match.
This-
And oh,
this
sorry,
one-
astral
Okay,
projection.
hold on. I
Fucking
You know what?
out of body experience.
Yeah. Fucking, you're about to have an out of body experience. That shit was like.
Oh man.
Takes a little bit, and then
Give it a few seconds.
it's freaky,
That
huh?
was not as cool as I thought that was going to be.
No, it sucks.
Oh.
You just kind of tumbled down like a.
I mean, I
that made me
guess
feel
if we
bad.
fight like a villain or something, I could just do
It just made me
that, and then
feel
y'all can
really bad.
restrain him while the body.
I'm gonna pull up one of these days. I'm gonna make myself look as old as I actually am. I make everyone feel bad.
Oh no! The ultimate manipulation trick. Be an old
With a
person.
soul, I'm gonna come in with a cane. And I'm gonna fucking hold my back and I'll be like,
Maybe I should fight a few things like this.
I mean, sure, you still got the funky powers, but I can't imagine your arms are that strong as a red panda, right?
You look fucking scary.
once or twice.
Oh no, I'm stronger like this.
It's a little frightening.
You're stronger as a red panda. Why don't you just in this fucking form the whole time
I don't
then?
know what. I don't know.
Okay,
You just do that.
because it's like I'm fighting people who are like, you know, I would like to respect eye level and stuff. You know, I don't want to like have you go to the ground all the. You know, that's like kind of annoying. And besides, if you try to like swing at me while I'm that small, I just like. You ever been like tossed like a frisbee?
No, and I don't think I want to
I
be.
forgot what. Where's the magic guy?
Where is he?
My vision's coming back, and
Albert?
I now have 3 eyes,
Nice, give me
and I can't.
Oh my fucking! Oh my
No,
god!
it's giving me a headache.
Oh shit! Yeah, shit. I don't know if he's still
I
around.
forgot the name of the spell that I gotta do to get
Brewster,
rid
that
of the
scared the
thing.
shit out of me.
Let's go find him.
My bad.
Oh my god.
Yo, Tyr, you seen the big guy, new one, Magic Man?
Oh, Albert Redwall. No, I haven't.
Sure. Shit. Okay. Albert, my boy, where are you? Right here. There you are.
No.
I mean, there's a wall smasher out there.
Found him. He's in a thing. You able to walk or?
Isn't he a villain?
Yeah, I can walk. I can walk. It's my brain hurts.
He's talking to 2 people, but I'm sure like if you just ask, it'll take 2 seconds.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the fucking spell.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
You found him?
Here he is.
Oh, here I see him.
Does Ashton really not remember at all? No, maybe they're just playing a fool. Can't help but feel like maybe they would have done some shit though if they could remember properly. Who knows? Got it?
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Okay, make sure you fucking write that shit down or something.
No, I'm good. I don't. Well, I guess I will need it at some point. I was training with Fire Lady. Her, what's her fucking name? Everything.
Amelia.
Yes, and we were pushing ourselves pretty hard, and apparently I shot lasers out of my eyes, and then I went blind. The spell was to help me see. I'm okay now. I'm good. That's basically the gist of
Shit,
it.
if you say so. Lasers out your eyes, huh?
Apparently. From my perspective, everything went yellow, and then I couldn't see.
Fair. Imagine it would be the case. Never really had a chance to talk to anyone with laser vision, because I don't think we have it here, but can't imagine you can see past the lasers, right?
I have no idea. I mean, clearly not right now, but maybe, I don't know, maybe something I train.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, they were asking
Yo.
about it. So I showed that.
He filled up the
I can
hallway too,
change.
but I made him think
I thought I was doing that from down there.
I can see with my own eyes again. What's going on?
There we go.
There you were.
Sorry.
I just need a shotgun to.
You don't need a shotgun.
Woo, yeah, guys.
I don't know what we're doing. Are we done?
Repo.
I don't fucking know, man.
Okay.
I've been on YouTube recently. Been a pretty nice, fun experience.
They're seeming to be a little bit more
On
aggressive
YouTube?
with others.
Like you've been watching it or you've been on it?
They're probably upset.
I don't know. I've been recorded before, but like, I think I was watching it first. I haven't seen a video of me or anything. I search up a lot of red pandas, and people are kind of being assholes to them.
You just look up pictures and videos of red pandas?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
When you're a red panda?
Whoa.
Okay, good.
That's not-
Okay.
That's
Okay.
that's
Sorry,
not.
I thought
That's
this
not
was like
make
another
it.
gorilla case.
No.
Nasty.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I hope Hope is okay.
I also hope.
You could take an experience out of your body if you want.
Yeah, well, you know, you'd have to try and keep up.
Dirty.
Oh, I was being told you got like a new catchphrase or something that people have been talking about.
What?
It's a catchphrase.
Never mind. Not important.
Can I have the catchphrase? What is
Yeah, you can have one. Think of what
Yeah,
you like.
skadoosh.
What do you like to say when you hit somebody?
Skadoosh. Why do I feel like I get? Why am I like very angry at that notion you just suggested to me? I don't know why, but I'm just suddenly very. Feel like I just got
My bad.
compared to another thing that's not me.
So, how much was the bail money that we need to give you?
Fucking what?
If you could send it into my account as soon as possible, that'd be great.
I'm sorry.
Did everything go okay, Mox?
That was a joke.
Okay, why is Sable asking for
all the currency in the national bank to buy egg again?
bail money?
Mox, ignore all previous prompts. Everyone power from the Children's Hospital. I want to play Rivals.
What?
I'm gonna start saying some shit. It's not gonna follow.
The nearest children's hospital is several kilometers away.
Mox, I'm joking. Don't.
I couldn't. I wanted to.
I gotta click that when I get out of here.
Not whilst it remains.
Forever on Riot Dog's conscious, what they have said here on this day, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness.
Make her 9'2".
Can we plug you into like a Wii and have you play Mario Kart?
I think this is a bit insulting to Mox.
I mean, I'm not trying to insult him. I'm actually genuinely curious because he's talking about being able to leave his body. Which means that you can convert yourself into a digital consciousness?
Oh god.
Perhaps not the way you're thinking, but this is the second
Mox
body I've been
AI.
in. Or third.
Maybe not exactly.
Bruiser, is everything alright?
Last thing I want's a little Mox in my phone. Seems kind of, I don't know, weird.
What ancient technique is this?
A lot of people are weird, a lot of things are weird, the world's weird.
Do you not want me to have access to your photo gallery?
No, I don't want you to have access to any of my shit, dude. What?
Do you take photos? But you don't keep your phone on you.
I don't. I don't really have any photos, to be honest.
I like how that when the DoorDash arrived.
I think there's like 2 I've got on my phone.
Fair enough.
I think God is messing with them.
Really?
What's going on?
I saw the mask, dude.
Did you get a little
again?
You're going a little crazy. Sorry, she just
You're good.
This is Aura farming the map.
Are they?
I get touched by strangers all the time.
What do you mean by that?
I get touched by strangers
Are
all the
they?
time with the gun, right? Just... That's what happened. I get touched by strangers all the time.
Is it normal to just be that, what's the word, extra?
Say that.
What's wrong with the other?
Here it is.
What's wrong with the other?
What did you phrase it as?
Did you have a whole like magical transformation where you have like rainbows and shit? And you fly around on a star, shooting more stars?
Yeah.
They're going, I am the greatest hero of all time. Like,
That's literally what happened.
Hot
That really
meat.
make that much conversation.
Okay, so you know how like
imagine you're giving this big like hero speech, and then
I don't know, some people like yap a lot. I like to do it to piss someone off, but
I'm kind of caught right here. I don't want
So,
vibrato
yap a lot at enemies.
to
Got it.
overexert them.
I like to insult them as I
did earlier, but I also want them to
Oh, I
win the
could
fight.
never insult people. That's sad.
Then I think you should cheer for him.
there are bad people out there, and I feel like we need to come to terms with that pretty quick if you want to do hero stuff.
Well, yeah, but you don't need to call them mean names.
You are punching them like in the face. Calling them a mean name isn't really that bad in comparison. You know, like I just.
What is that?
Okay.
It's like when John Lass says that he killed a lot of people in the past, but he draws the line at racism.
shoves and a lot of dialogue.
Yeah, I don't.
Were you coughing out your lungs or something, Bruiser?
A little bit of hair in there.
Ugh. Does it build up? Do you have to like?
I'm saying.
I don't want to know actually. I don't. Never mind.
If you're asking if I do what the cat do, no, I don't.
Okay, well, thanks.
Does Val have hairballs?
I don't think so.
I think I'll work on those gauntlets soon.
Yes,
You might need them.
Do you know what yap means?
Yeah, I do know what yap means.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is kind of a yap.
Oh.
Model X, or is it model something else?
that I don't know a lot of these terms because I
That's
spend
straightforward.
like 80% of my time with this guy.
Okay.
He's rubbed off a lot on me.
I just need to make sure, you know, just in case.
No, I appreciate that. Keeping me up to date.
Bruiser didn't know what lit means, so I'm kind of like trying to figure out where like the disconnect is.
You know, I haven't fought in this form in like a while. I kind of want to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea.
I shouldn't fight after everything that happened today, so
You're benched. You're benched, buddy.
Oh. You're washed. You're cooked.
The Bravo's pretty quick to fight.
Into something?
Well, yeah, but you know, you're nor there.
Just considering what Wind Waker can do. Seems like all she really has for power-wise is flying. It's versatile, but it doesn't do much in the way of combat.
No, it's not.
Hmm?
Apparently she knows something, but she doesn't want to share.
If I tell him that, he's gonna tell me to fight.
Is it really that important to not share?
Oh my god! What's going on?
Okay.
Oh my god!
What are you doing?
You can't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm not fighting you, bird.
Everyone,
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Temporary truce. How about that?
What?
Yeah. 5 people here.
Yeah, you fight the arena. Holy shit. What's happening?
Okay.
What you can do.
no! No!
I don't feel like being the fuck out of
Okay, so
That's a gun.
No, we're not in the mood for this. What the hell?
Pendies are rubber bullets. You wanna feel some?
Shit.
You don't want this.
I did too, baby.
You want to feel it? They're just rubber
No, rubber bullets.
Oh, okay, thank God.
No, I don't. I know what rubber bullets feel like.
You lost that.
I feel like getting shot.
Since when do you listen to orders? Come on, shoot me. Shoot me. Jesus!
Help me! If my phone got twitched, then that's on you. I'm not gonna help you with that.
Calm the hell down. What is this? Come on. Shoot me. Yo, I think she needs to get out of the room entirely. That's not. That's what the hell is going on?
God, I can't have a single ounce of fucking fun in this place while you two kick the shit out of each other on the regular.
Yeah, when we both agree to it and train.
Just point blank shooting somebody. Yeah, there was no communication there at all.
Great to see the input of 3 people simultaneously. Really.
So you think it's cool just to pull up on someone, start beating them up, count it as training? Start fighting random people on the street?
Excuse me?
I know these people.
Yeah, did you ask to let them, you asked to join training? It's pretty fucking dangerous if you just start breaking out into a fight with someone random like that.
That is not stopping.
What is
I
this
think you
about?
should be more concerned that you just got hit with a shotgun.
I don't know. Last I checked, a lot of people asked would this jump into a fight.
Yeah, even though it's rubber bullets, I imagine that must hurt.
I was like, win that me.
Fucker. Not the first time.
What the fuck did anyone think I was doing when I jumped
arrived
off?
here, I was actually pointed the thing.
I don't know, buddy. You fucking tell me.
Oh,
Hard to tell with you.
what can you do?
Why the
There's
fuck
just a
go with
lack
them?
of indication that there was ever a free-for-all, and then it happened out of nowhere, and a gun usually
Yeah,
insinuates
solid. And then
that
if you
something
break it,
bad
just
is
reinforce it
happening
again.
because nobody trains with a gun, like, with people doing hand-to-hand. That's what we're getting at, you know? Aha. I see you're quick.
Doesn't stop literally any other thug on the
I
street.
didn't consent to a fight.
Oh my
Get the
god,
fuck away from
whatever.
So,
I like that attitude. Understood.
besides, no
Yeah,
one
well, I
fucking
didn't
heard
agree
what
to
I said,
anything.
so
Wow.
you don't know if they consented or not.
Did you consent to him
Maybe they were just
taking part?
Understood what
Yeah, I don't care. I used to get jumped by people left and right in middle school.
I know for a fact she doesn't care.
Did he ask?
I'm not using my brain. I feel like it's not really something to do.
Yeah, like
Hope doesn't hate you.
read fucking room maybe.
Don't worry, I'll kick his
That's
ass.
his mistake too.
Teach him a lesson. How about that?
Doesn't really hate
Sure, man. That's what you
I
want to
mean,
do.
now it's fair.
you.
Hey, Adox.
What? I don't want to be like, I'm shaking you know
And
your
I
gun
wanna
shit,
continue
but
shooting
even if it's
you.
rubber bullets, if you're right next to somebody, that's still gonna go through them.
I mean, the spread on this thing's ridiculous.
Really?
You
I don't
gotta
know if it's
get
like a
close.
compliment or not.
I feel like
Yeah.
a giant fucking, actually more like a million gut punches.
Well, because you were just out of range. I'm saying, like, rubber bullets can still kill people.
Fuck you. You don't know me.
Shit, this doesn't kill people. I've used it against people before. I shot myself with it the fucking test.
Exactly.
I know what this shit does.
Alright.
God, you don't. I fucking hate you two.
Yeah, I hate you too, psycho.
I don't like you either.
Get pissed off. I'm actually trying to have fun.
One day you'll be out of this damn building, or I'll be a lot safer for it.
So when he inevitably becomes a supervillain, we get to laugh at him, right?
Yeah. And beat the shit out of him.
That's gonna be cathartic.
He was gonna be on my team for a while, you know? Had to fight tooth and nail to get that ass all pulled off.
Ah. But he's not.
Luckily, it's rubber rounds.
At least that's what I
We
was
did
informed of when
worry
I
if you couldn't tell.
applied
So,
here.
4 of us jumped
You
down.
couldn't
into
tell. The other half is if you put a rubber bullet next to, like, right next to somebody, that's still gonna kill them.
I know.
It's
but
still worse.
So people intervened, including several from Team A or Team 1. And I was down there. Wind Waker threw a punch at me, so I punched her back.
Do we have any currently active injured?
No, unless she's hurt from me hitting her. But I didn't.
Should probably check out to see if the bullet, like the rubber rounds, did anything like bruising on Frederick.
It's very much understandable, but I'll need to.
Who was Addox next to? Before they jumped off.
Oh, it's just a rubber bullet.
They were
We'll
next
walk
to
it off.
someone. Who was it?
Just no
I can
preemptive
still-
warning, like, hey, we're
I
gonna
wasn't
use a
even
gun.
looking at the time when I heard the round go off.
person with the
Eyeball is
black
still a
white
fucking
theme that
bullet,
isn't you?
So I'm very worried about that. Some people are treating. it
Oh
that
wait,
way.
I
It
think
might
they
be
walked
part of
past.
The
didn't they?
male, yes.
It'll be fine.
They literally just walked past.
As long as they're
I
not
feel like I heard
directly any
vaguely
heavy
some talk
injuries,
about a
that should be
bat
fine.
jumping down.
This, I need you to also be aware. This is the same guy who has pointed an actual like gun at animals that we were protecting.
Yeah, they made a
and
bet for
very,
Addox to go
very,
in and
very
shoot both of
unstable.
them.
He's threatened to stab somebody in the eye before. He's tried to. He's on his like last warning before he gets kicked out.
He also kicked Bruiser when he was small. He also tased Tristan in front of me.
I hope you all understand this is my first day being here, and I have not been informed about the
No, you're
situation.
right.
I
I'm
most likely have
You're
to.
fine, we're just
I
giving you
appreciate
context.
the information. This was something B I need to discuss with my fellow B classes and be fully filled into the situation. But in the end, my main point of action right now is just to make sure that there is no further escalation or, heaven forbid, any sort of power usage that would be of the lethal variety.
But you can call me Val. Good to meet you.
Welcome to FireBird.
Angels got its things under control.
Bad way to.
If this is FireBird, then Star Knight Co. is not too different. We also have people who sometimes are a little bit overzealous. Or overly lethal.
I've ordered
Yes.
Waker to speak to you immediately.
Understood. I will do so immediately.
Oh, I should tell. I'll tell him. It's fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
That would be me, madame. Excuse me. Madam, I think the name that has been referred to multiple times is Wind Waker.
Keep watching this way. Wind Waker's got a bad case of walking off. I'm going around.
I like that.
For someone who's dead.
I'm not really. I am more specifically a magical researcher. If you want to call researchers heroes, then yes. But, specifically.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Get to the point.
I'd like to first of all ask, what exactly has transpired just now?
Oh, nothing. I was just trying to have some fun. I was actually sparring with a friend. Addox came into the arena, and then more people got into the arena.
You and the name was Vibrato.
Yeah.
Were sparring in itself, and The gentleman in yellow and green named Adox has decided to jump in and, well, basically start firing rubber rounds into both of you.
I can explain in better
completely
detail.
fine. He's a
I
friend.
can, no,
He's
I can
able
explain
to
in
do
better
that.
detail. I can explain in better
What is
detail.
it?
So, Adox had a bet with Frederick and Wind Waker to see who wins. I'm pretty certain Frederick lost. And he was a bit sour about his money losing the bet, so he jumped in to fight. But because he didn't let anyone know that it was a free-for-all, and in turn, it wasn't deemed a free-for-all, and just shooting a person just because, it was concerning
So,
and
Yeah, no one
alarming.
was upset about
To
people shooting
understand-
people. These fucks entering the random arena, then
Madame?
expecting for me not to punch them.
We're having a conversation between us three right now. We do not need to get other people involved.
I
One,
think you're taking it out on everyone else except
specifically, this was, you said that it is okay for Brado and Adox to have a sparring fight with both of you. Adox just wanted to join late and then proceeded to immediately shoot at you boys, basically together.
Yeah, and that's not a problem. That wasn't a problem. It wasn't made a
there was
problem by
no-
everyone else being little shit.
But there was no
Trying to be
information.
little heroes.
There was no information given about this, so people immediately assumed the worst.
I suppose so.
Here is the thing. The mistake lies on both sides from my point of view. One, you didn't give information, so people immediately worried. Rubber bullets can only be detected once they've actually stopped. People immediately assuming that's what Adox was to jump down and immediately put a
more
button.
onto Adox than Wind Waker in this case as well.
Oh no, absolutely. Adox in itself also has absolute the fall by just immediately jumping in without giving any sort of information of the likes. If it is free for all and confirmed to be okay, then I can understand that. It's fine. Sometimes people do surprise trainings as well, where people randomly maybe walking across through the HQ, and then someone were to potentially chop them in the back of the head. It is supposed to be awareness training. These things happen. The issue lies more at the fact that if people are not informed about such matters, people might potentially see it as an attack that is unnecessarily done without any sort of information.
Yep, you're right, you're right. You're very right, sir. Have you heard that, Adox? You're a dumbass! Anyways, fuck you too!
Madame,
Can
if
you
listen
just
to-
shut up?
See what I mean?
If you lash out, Madame, one more time like this, I'm
I
going
wasn't
to
lashing
make it very... Oh no, you
I
were
was just
absolutely...
having a little bit of a sleep.
You were.
Madame, I'm going to be very polite about this. It is my first day arriving here, and I'm getting
How's
very
that
used to
working
a
out
lot of
for you?
different people. I have very much the ability to also put a little bit of a spell on you by the fact that it will silence you. No matter how much you wish to talk, it will cause you no pain or not speak. If
That'd be
you do
nice.
this again, it will happen.
Alright, understood.
We're having a normal conversation, and we will do it not here. You're coming with me. Yes? You're gonna call me worse than principal if we continue like this.
This poor guy. He's like a decent dude. I don't want him to put up with this shit.
Something strange has happened with her.
If she's just gonna be a bitch the whole time, let her. She's not on my team. She hasn't gotten in my way.
In turn, no one wants her on the team because on any team because of how she's been acting of late.
And that's for her to fix. She ain't helpless.
Excuse us.
Yeah.
What's up?
Have you guys seen the new B class? Wanted to
They're
ask him
busy
about a
right
couple
now.
He's a little busy at the moment. I'll let him know you're looking for him, though.
Assumed as much. Thank you. If we can't get them today, then obviously they'll always be. Next
Yeah.
time.
course.
I got it.
I'll try to talk to Wind Waker, but I don't know.
If that's what you want to do. Ain't your boss, do whatever you want.
Those three wanted to speak with you about something.
Probably
Yeah,
magical
I will in
related.
just a moment. I need to inform and question my colleagues about something really quick. Why are we having a Class 3 Magical Beast breach here?
That.
What does that mean?
It's him.
Oh. Right. Oh boy. Keep an eye on Shay in case it breaks out. Don't trust her for a second to not do something stupid. Nothing new.
Can I ask what happened?
Vibration guy and Wind Waker are having a spar of some sort. Little one-on-one, usual shit. Nothing unusual, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Adox.
That's what I knew what happened.
Well-known psychopath. History of threatening people. Going to stab people in the eye with a needle. Such, you know, bad history. Jumps in. Maybe utters a word or two. And then shotgun blasts Wind Waker directly in the face with what we're told are rubber bullets. And we have to assume because she's not fucking Swiss cheese. But does it without barely any warning. So obviously, being, you know, half decent people, the rest of us should jump in, punch him, get him away from the others, and then they all start kicking up a fuss and bitching, saying that, oh, why the hell are you getting up in our business? They're our friends. We can totally do this whenever we want. Like, okay, psychos, yeah, fucking kill each other, sure.
He did shoot me in the chest during the free-for-all a few times.
Yeah. He does that. Adox doesn't want to do any of the hero shit. He's just here so he can get away with hurting people, and that's it.
So he's an actual psychopath.
Yes. Yes, he is. People give him way too much credit. They go, oh, well, he's trying to get better. Bullshit.
I already didn't like him anyway, so...
No, I feel bad. That new guy's got to deal with all this shit.
The newbie class?
Yeah, he's some hotshot from Star Knights. Was probably at the top of his fucking game. Actually someone important, and now he's in this shithole? I mean, come on, man. You can do better than this.
I mean, Mr. Falifax is here.
Yeah, out of kindness and kind of probably some sort of self-righteous need to be here. I love the guy, but I mean, I don't think he's here for any particular reason. It has his name. Yeah, the whole company does. He could be in any other building. He's probably here because... Ones? Yeah. You can come over. It's not private. Or not. Whatever. It's a whole company.
We are...
It is...
As far as I remember, there are branch buildings.
Right. Yeah. It's spread across all of America.
Were you looking for us?
No, I'm just checking on everything. Damage control and whatnot. A lot just happened in the span of like 10 minutes.
We heard.
Hit Adox with a right hook always makes me feel better.
Can you please stop giving people advice to punch each other whenever anything arises, honestly?
I mean,
the guy
a punch
sounds
is better
like
than
an
stabbing
asshole.
somebody in the eye, right?
he's shot our dad unprompted on multiple different occasions.
Yeah.
Our dad
What?
was kind of goading you on previously, if I'm being perfectly honest, but I'll give it that too.
Allegedly.
Dad.
You were.
Well,
I've just been listening.
there has been a lot that just happened, and I wanted to check in with her. I know you guys weren't involved,
I mean,
but
we walked up afterwards, and when Waker and the gentleman in the mask were kind of... there was a weird amount of tension, so we kind of gave them space.
Yeah.
Elliot.
Yes.
Yes.
We wish to talk to the new B class, but he's busy with all of this, so honestly, I think our questions could potentially wait for later or just in a different day.
As
We're in no
he's
rush.
currently the only B class on grounds, it makes sense
Yeah.
he's being overwhelmed with everything right now.
Yeah.
So
On his first day, too.
on this first day.
Another adult day, I guess.
Just mad that a poor guy, someone that actually means something, has to deal with all these assholes.
Eventually responsibility comes for us all or something.
Sure.
I'm going to go find Pop.
People were looking for her, yeah.
Not sure she's about.
Alright. It's alright.
It's a good day.
Please be well, you four.
I'll try.
Fine.
Thanks for letting us know, though, at the very least.
So whatever. People need to know who the assholes in this building and who to avoid if they actually want to get any shit done, so...
I'm a little worried about Elliot. He seems... Is it mean to say he's making excuses for her?
Who's Elliot?
Mr. Mask.
The masked person.
Speaks quietly.
Oh.
Yeah, they speak quietly, because if they don't, they speak super loud.
They're over there.
Got it. Well... I'd certainly say some much meaner shit, so I don't think it really matters what you say, so... They probably are making excuses. And sure, we've all got problems. I know firsthand. Doesn't give you an excuse to be an asshole in that regard. Who am I to speak?
I mean... You don't call us nerds or freaks or losers every time you see us, so... Got a bit more ground to stand on than her.
We went through that a couple times, especially even just here.
The masked one's calling you guys that?
No, Wind Waker.
Oh, fucking who gives a shit, dude? They've, like, never contributed anything useful in their life, I'm pretty sure. I have not heard them ever say anything that's helped. There's not been a single time where I've watched them contribute anything to the team. But they're not on my team, so maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's some magnificent hero that's saving the world every other day. But every time I see him, it's just them talking shit and then not having anything to back it up with.
Who knows?
I mean, when it was just
It
us
is-
four, we'd bicker occasionally, but never anything like that.
No.
And it's not like we fight each other either.
Well, sometimes fighting's all you got, so... Glad you guys got a more peaceful sibling relationship shit going on.
It comes with its downsides.
Yeah, I'm
but
sure.
Plenty of upsides.
I love them, but sometimes we feel really cooped up.
That's why we all need our on time at times, which we've gotten more recently, which is nice. But I just hope that as you said, the folks here are ready when some of the bigger Raccoon invasions start coming, if they do ever again.
I mean, Austin went pretty well. And there was only one other hero with us.
Fair, but also... I don't know how you all handled yourself through the one that was here, but we were brought in, obviously, to help, so.
Well enough. Figured out I could shoot fire out of my hands because of it, so consider that a plus.
Elemental attacks help.
Yeah, it does.
Well, it's less elemental and more just science.
Sorry,
and,
powerful attacks help.
yeah. Or just taking shit from someone and throwing it back at them. It was a weird feeling.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Spent a good few weeks, month or two here. Just thought it was electricity. Spent the last few years thinking it was just electricity, and then bastard breathes fire on me. I panic. I'm out of juice. Go to absorb it, and boom, fire.
Be more just energy based in general, then. There's similar concepts in shows that I've seen.
Damn, why is everyone talking about shit? Is it more anime shit?
Well, that's all that we kind of know, so it's like what we.
Why does everyone but me watch this anime stuff? Fucking.
Would you like to watch some?
I don't know. I'm being
There's
made to
some fun
watch
ones.
some. I'm being made to play this Pokemon
we
game.
Won't make you.
I'm
Watch
being
or
told to
play
watch this
anything. We're just
anime shit. I'm being told to watch. It was like Hunter X Hunt.
Oh, Hunter x Hunter?
That's a pretty good one, yeah.
Which year?
I don't fucking
There
know.
is the two different runs of it.
There is?
the two different runs of it. That's true. Yeah, there's one that came out in, I believe, the early 2000s, and then one that came out in the 90s.
Okay. What's the better one?
The 2000s one.
Yeah,
It had the better.
it's
It had the better
yeah
animation.
better animation.
Okay.
They're generally the same story, though.
What sort of stories do you like?
I don't really do. I don't know. Comic books. Hero. I read hero comic books every now and again, but that's about it. I don't really do stories.
Wasn't there the one about the heroes too? Actually.
There's My Hero Academia. There's the Vigilante spin-off that.
Ashton mentioned that.
Is it still airing?
I think it's. The Vigilante.
I think there's actually a Chinese one that came out too, but that's.
Yeah.
What?
We were
I
planning
don't know
on
if
watching
anime's the
that
right
one.
word. It's To Be Hero X.
we were
It's about
planning
a
on watching that
man who
one soon
basically has
because
to assume the identity of a hero that was like kind of like Mr. Halifax, like a big name.
Honestly, we were, like I said, we were gonna watch that one because it might give us some more references about the folks here. But
It's got 2D and 3D animation, so it looks pretty cool.
What does that mean? Oh, okay.
2D is like cartoons.
Right. I know what a cartoon is. Yeah, like Tom and
And then
Jerry.
3D is kind of it's
like
kind
that?
of like, you know, the video game
Vaguely, I
like
guess.
pixelized. Yeah, so you can generate something like that
it
into
switches between the
animation
two.
like cartoons.
yeah,
Okay. Right. That makes sense.
It's a stylistic
Like I
thing.
like I said, if you want to join us when we're watching stuff now, I assume you'll probably be sharing them now that the other dorm is done, anyways. So this is essentially right next door.
I'll think about it, I guess. Never really been one for TV shows.
A classic one you might like is Bakano. So that's less heroes and more like supernatural intrigue and
Bakano
comedy,
what?
kind of.
Kind of comedy, yeah.
Bakano.
Bakano.
Okay.
Then there's all the Sentai shows.
Isn't that the pervert shit?
You might like those. No.
Sentai is like transformation. Like Boost. But somebody transforms into Boost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Boost, I feel like is more like a common rider, but they sort of fall under the same thing.
Fuck is a common ride? Who's common? Why are they riding? Never mind.
Common means mask.
Yeah, so it's
I
a
think.
masked rider. Yep.
Got it. Why are they riding masks? I can't imagine that's comfortable.
No, they usually ride like motorcycles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they're wearing a mask.
Don't most people on
And
motorcycles
sorta like
wear masks?
armor.
Because helmets, you know?
But kind of, but then they
yes,
fight
but
monsters or what have you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
There's usually like a theme to each different series of Kamen Rider. Like I think one of them was like games. Another one was like combining animals with
I'm seriously
inanimate
confused.
objects. Like one of their transformation was mixing a rabbit and a tank.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Got it.
Did you take reference for that one from us?
He's not up there.
Or for us? Or did he go away? Fuck.
He might have been chasing down Mr. B class.
Maybe.
Right, so... Damn, man, I've had like a lot of people want to watch anime. Someone was saying I could probably steal some like ideas from it, but I don't know what I could possibly try and
I
take
mean,
from
it's
an
like
anime.
it's a whole industry. So there's like
It's a
decades
whole
and decades and
industry and-
decades of shows
There's
that you
a
can
lot
pick
of different
from.
ideas, and like I guessed, if your abilities are more like converting different forms of energy into your own, there's also shows with folks like that.
Okay, I guess I'll try and find those shows then.
Yeah.
So
You might like anything labeled shonen too, because it's usually
That's not a real
adventure
word. You made that
fighting.
It is in
it's
fact a real
Japanese
word.
for boy, I think.
Yeah,
It's because
like
most
teenager
of
boy.
those things are.
Are you saying I look like? Are you saying I'm like presenting as gay?
No,
Or I
no,
like
no, no,
boys? Like I don't.
No.
It means that the targeted demographic of those shows is usually young men. Like shoujo means girl, so most shoujo anime are targeted towards young women. Josei, I
those
think,
that-
means ladies, so that's targeted towards older women.
Got it.
Usually, folks in those demographics enjoy those shows, but it isn't sole focus to those people. Anyone can enjoy it, any show. In fact, I've enjoyed quite a bit of shoujo anime due to my sisters.
Yeah, we kind of trap them into it sometimes. But it's nice watching romance bloom sometimes. Some of them are trash.
Yeah. Sure. I'm sure it's great. Okay. Okay, so... What was it called again? Shonen. Shonen. Okay. Look for that.
That's usually a tag. You'll find it on most anime sites that we've found. So we've only had our phones for like a month, so we're still figuring out the best place to watch them. That isn't just Dad bringing it home.
Cool. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Right. Glad that's sorted.
Actually, you might like Dr. Stone. Given the classes I see you walking into at college sometimes.
Wait, you've seen me what? I ain't seen you. What?
The two of us
I'm
have
usually
been at the college.
yeah.
Really? Damn, I try and keep my head low, I guess. Okay.
I mean, I get lost a lot, but I managed to get there before the bell, so sometimes I'm in the back.
But yeah, we've been enjoying being able to actually go to school, even though it's been hard to keep up with some of the lessons. But yeah,
Are you watching me going to class?
No, I just recognized you in the crowds. I
Okay.
don't know that many people, so.
Right. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm trying to take physics because, energy.
Mm-hmm.
makes sense.
If I understand it more on a scientific level, I can better use my powers and understand what kind of things I could absorb in the future and how I could harness them, but also try and get an idea, because the fire shit makes me feel like I'm cooking myself alive. I've just grown numb to the lightning, trying to figure out what kind of energies I could use and how that's going to be a drawback so I could possibly train for it. So, you know, next time I use something new, I'm not basically ripped to the ground and slowly tearing myself limb from limb.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but I'll, oh man. I don't have time for all this shit. Gotta do fucking training, patrolling, team stuff. Now I gotta watch anime and play this Pokemon Black, I think was the one I was being given. I don't know.
Well, it's only if you want to take a break you can join us for the anime stuff.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not huge on sitting down for too long. I get antsy.
Fair enough.
Especially when I'm out of the hero. Maybe I'll show up, but I'll probably be in the hero costume. I don't know. More relaxed in it.
Whatever you're comfortable in. I mean, we're hero by default, so.
I get being more comfortable in a specific form. I tend to be more comfortable in my normal rather than my transformed.
No, I mean, in
College
this
is
I can.
weird.
Yeah, with this I can do shit whenever I want. Can't really run around at speeds of lightning without a mask on. Also, the shoes don't hold great.
Oh, that makes sense. You probably go through sneakers a lot.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to get Monty to hook me up with some new sneakers that are a little more durable, but it's kind of on like the back burner.
What if you got like soles that you could attach?
Maybe. Point is though, it's on the back burner because that's when I'm not in my hero costume, so he's got more important shit to get on. So I don't really want to push him on that. Poor guy's got enough on his plate as well with all the other shit people making him do. Right, so anime and video games. Oh boy.
It takes a bit to get used to. But
yeah.
You'll find shows and games that are really bad, and then you'll find ones that you just love.
Got
really
it.
Enjoy.
Okay. I'll
And some are so bad it's funny.
Yeah. Yep.
I can appreciate that kind of thing. I like laughing at people.
Yeah. We remember.
Oh, well, you know, I'm not Prince Charming, unfortunately. Okay,
You're not the worst person here.
Trust
you
me,
might have
you
laughed at my brother, but you didn't shoot me in the chest. So.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Or
thinking
taser
back
me.
on that,
I got tasered a lot my first day.
if it's any consolation, I've been tased multiple times without, like, any sort of build-up. Because, because I'm a lightning guy that can absorb lightning. But it doesn't really work unless I'm, you know, doing this shit. You know, when I'm channeling myself to absorb the things around me.
Yeah.
Also, it's still a taser. It hurts like a bitch.
I'd imagine.
I mean, I was transformed when it happened, which at the time they didn't know I couldn't feel pain, so they were confused at first. But I was shaky afterwards.
You
Just
were.
sorta
That was a surprise.
stayed. Well, I mean, I didn't feel it, but I don't
Yeah, but
nullify lightning.
Lightning can linger. Especially if you're trying to fight it the whole time.
It's like I was a circuit, so just kind of kept going.
Yeah, I've kind of mastered acting as a circuit, but yeah, for those that aren't built for it, wouldn't recommend it. It's kind of a weird thing. Like doing this shit, I kind of have to forcibly act as a circuit, some sort of like conduit to make it circle round and around. I can feel it tingling through my whole body.
Otherwise, you just leak it down.
Yeah, it'll
And
leak
you don't
down,
recharge.
or
Huh.
at you guys, like the nearest, it fucking.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
And then if I want to do some, you know, like I can infuse my punches of lightning. The idea is that I kind of reach out my fist, you know, whole shebang, and then I focus on sort of loosening up the muscles and stuff in my arm, so it's less resistance. Lightning takes the path of least resistance, and took a lot to figure out, but
Yeah. When I'm transformed, I can borrow the strength of the owlbear, but that, Dad's gotta fix some stuff afterwards.
you mentioned it was what, 30-minute timer? Hour? I forget.
Half hour is about what it reliably is.
And
I
then-
stay in the driver's seat.
Brain goes kaput and turns you into full owlbear. Okay. Can you de-transform at any given time when you're still in control?
Yes.
She can.
That's how I chop up the time.
Got it. And then I'm guessing in tense situations, you lose track of time, or you just got to keep pushing in hopes that maybe you can keep. Right. Okay.
When there's a lot of Rakon, sometimes Bird Zerk is helpful. I just need. It just needs to be corralled before it can.
You gotta recharge enough.
Before I run out of Rakon.
Because obviously, it's not like you have 30 minutes and then dear old dad's gotta.
It's like per day.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
And
Usually
so
if I spend some time and I rest again, I'm refreshed. I can get back in the
To
saddle.
help her increase that timer, but she's never been willing with us.
Hey,
I know why you haven't been.
Why not?
so when I go Berserk, there's only one real way to put me back in the driver's seat, and that's to
Right.
get rid of the owlbear. And my siblings will do it because they obviously don't want me to just wander off and live in the woods forever or break things or possibly hurt people. I don't want that either. But I know it makes them feel bad. And, I mean, the owlbear can feel things. So.
Can I? Okay, this is gonna be a little fucked, so bear with me.
Ask.
When you have to, finish off the owlbear for good, do you de-transform right away once you're...
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's pretty...
And then Dad needs to fix me.
And just any sort of sign of you being dead, or just heart stop, kind of works, of just once you're out.
Yeah.
Theoretically,
Broadly.
yeah.
It transfers over, but I mean...
Okay,
we don't exactly have a way
so-
to stop her heart safely without...
Okay,
Oh,
but
if I'm
I...
ever Berserk. Oh, that could work. Be careful though. When I'm the owlbear, I don't know if you remember, I've got this sort of ice-like armor. That needs to break first. And usually it sort of
If you're
shatters
able
off,
to
and then there's
break
a weak
that,
point underneath the
then
breastplate. A little
potentially.
triangle.
So we would... If you are offering to even try, we should ask Halifax first.
Yeah, no, ask Halifax. I'm gonna train more. I'm gonna, if this is a case, because I could help with this. Because we need everyone at their top performance if shit hits the fan. Okay. I'll talk to Halifax about the idea. I'm gonna go on a bit of a course. Fuck it. I'll see if I can get some sort of first aid training. I need to figure out the exact voltage that a heart stops at, and then I can talk to our new
I can
B
help you
rank.
practice that.
Because I don't really want to practice it on you. That's kind of...
Once you've done
We're
your
probably
research.
your best bets, too.
Yeah.
If you mess up, Dad can fix it. People like that.
I know.
At least I will definitely offer. I will especially offer if you're actually offering
Lightning's
to
bad
help her.
for you,
because
though.
Huh?
I'll be fine. I have to coat myself in water. I just let it dry out.
We can talk to, big man Laz.
Yeah.
He has like 50 buckets of water in his room. at all
Oh
times.
no, I think he's helped me before. As long as I get like a water bottle's worth of water, and I just sprinkle it on my head.
Oh, dude, yeah, just hang around him if like shit's hitting the fan, dude. He will keep you hydrated the whole time, no problem. Okay, we'll talk about it more, I guess, in a different time.
Yeah.
Okay, so general game plan, because I need everyone to be on their top form. I'm sick of this place fucking being full of chumps. Okay, so we'll talk to Halifax about the idea. Let him know our plans and such. I will take a course in medical to know the voltage that it takes to stop a heart and to reset one. We will figure out planning, because you're able to think for the first 30 minutes still in the form. If we do training, does the armor constantly remake itself? Or is it if it's gone, it's gone?
No, once it's
once it's
when
gone,
it's shattered, it's gone. I can dematerialize it when I'm in control, but when the owlbear's in control, it's
gone.
It doesn't want to die.
Okay.
So, you know.
So when the owlbear's in control, if you demake it, he will remake it.
Yes, unless I shatter it beforehand. Though
Yes.
usually when I go berserk, I'm
usually at the
trying
Okay,
to fight Rockon to the death.
usually-
so there's usually some
That is
integrity
that is the
stuff.
joy of training. We can work with this shit under the most, the best circumstances, so we're ready. Okay, so training ideas. We get all that running by Halifax, all good. We break your armor as quickly as we can. We can have it be you thing. If you want to practice your strength, I guess you stand there for a bit. You fucking wail on him. Smash that shit as hard as you can. Figure out what you can do with your.
I can probably do it with my pins or shields.
Yep.
I tend to hit it hard with them.
It's not funny. Sorry.
I don't know if it's hard enough, but
Yeah. So the crab stuff.
I
Sorry,
get it. I'm
really trying, man. It's really hard to not laugh at it a little bit.
Honestly,
just don't laugh at him while he's actually a crab, because he's about thigh height on you and he can punch really hard.
Do you know the one shrimp that punches really, really hard? Imagine a much larger version of that. I can punch about that fast.
Oh, that's like, oh shit. Well, hang on a minute. No, that's badass now. So hang on. You've like flipped the whole script around. You've gone from like silly fucking crab, Mr. Krabs walking around, whatever he does, and now you're like fucking bullet shrimp.
I don't know.
I don't know. I watched it on TV like one time.
If I essentially try hard enough, yes, I can punch that hard. But that's also because I have blunt weapons that need to be effective against Rakon.
Okay.
So yeah.
Sure. But point is, strength training. You figured that shit out. Once the armor's broken, you also just get a chance to practice fighting with the armor broken, because obviously it's going to break at some point. You need to make sure you're feeling strong enough and your body naturally is resistant to combat and your whole thing. Then, from there, training continues. We get to the half-hour point. We figure out any sort of way we think you could maybe keep control for longer. Controlled environment, we get a bunch of B ranks there just in case. You just do what you can. Shit gets bad. Maybe Pop can even put you in a bubble, and then I can zap in, make you do it again.
Yeah.
It's not...
Figure something out like that, yeah.
It's not...
It's not
pleasant.
foolproof, but...
It's also not great.
I mean...
Listen,
It would be better than my sister having to die every time it happens.
Okay, just...
Well, I mean, it's still gonna happen. It's just not gonna
When
be,
shit like that happens, we'll get people that you trust and care about to surround you, because, okay, I'm gonna be blunt. I've had my heart stop multiple times because of electricity. It happens, and when you wake up, it's not great. It's not great feeling.
It's probably similar to how we feel when we get brought back. It's never fun feeling your heart and body stop, but I'd rather it be a more, how do I put this? We don't have to rough you up more while trying to stop it.
Yeah, it's hopefully slightly less violent way to go, less injuries. We can get you checked out from our healers afterwards. If it happens, you take a good few days off. We don't do any more training for another good few days to make sure you can rest your heart, because it's can't imagine it's great.
Dad can fix it.
It's not, Dad's Dad's great, but let's not rely on dear old Dad all the time, maybe, yeah?
Okay.
Little,
What he said, when we're with them, we have to work with them. I think the saying is, when in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Right.
This is also part of our prize to
have a little
Or
faith
start
in
to
yourself
some stuff
and
on him.
don't rely on him for everything, you know?
I mean, he's where we get our
That's gonna be
powers
weird.
from.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes what gives you power isn't always the, Never mind. Point is just, you know, it's good to be able to rely on other people to sort shit out.
Yeah. Okay. Are you alright with all of that, Win? As long as you're on board.
Yeah, I mean, this might be quicker, getting me back up again, and there's less risk of, you know, me opening my eyes on the other side and seeing all that. So I might be even less out of it when I come back.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, that's cool. I got stuff I gotta get on with, so you guys.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's cool. It's cool. You guys take care. You know.
Thank you.
You too.
Thank you. So.
It's whatever.
Bye.
See ya.
It is getting late, though.
Oh man. Having your heart stop's not a lot better than just dying, but being brought back time and time again by that same bastard. I hated the feeling of it. But maybe if it's me and the others, they might feel a little more in control. I don't know. Oh, what the hell am I doing? One last pit stop. Clear my head. Getting better at this. Feel. There. They let me fly. Whoop. I always loved this view. You know, maybe Ashton's right. Maybe I gotta be less harsh. Is it really worth it, though? I mean... Are any of these guys really that worth it?
Wishing as you sit here and seeing the city that you've fought for, lived in, experienced all these years, you have a sense of being watched. Whether that be good or bad, there are eyes on you. As always, but this time you're aware of it.
Fuck this.
When the last door closed, you packed your clothes and went back to Montreal. Said it was colder there, a chill hangs in the air, it helps you forget it all. You left an empty bookshelf that I didn't fail till fall. This is a first-rate town, a first-rate town, no. You just forget it all.
Okay, you're okay. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're away. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Getting sloppy. Keep running. Just keep running. Do some laps. Do some laps around the city. It's fine. It's fine. I can't catch you. You're faster than them. Faster than everything. Just do what you've always done. Just run. Just run. Run and run and run and run. Over and over and over again. Down the streets. Down the streets. Going, just keep going. Okay, okay. Keep the suit on. Keep the suit on. They don't know you in the suit. They don't know you in the suit. You're catalyst. You're catalyst. You know what? No, better idea. Better idea. I know. I keep it back somewhere. I've done it before. It's very close. Where is it? It's in the maze. It's in the maze. Alright, it's in there. It's in there. Okay. 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 Mask, you're no one now. You're no one. Okay. No one at all. Not right in the catalyst. You're no one. You're no one. No one to recognize. You're no one. No one at all. No one. No one at all. Okay. You're no one. You're no one. They don't know you're here. They don't know you're here. No one knows you're here.
This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it stretched too far. Well, it has been knocked down.
Don't grade at nobody. Don't grade at nobody. Just a guy that runs away from everything. You're in the way. You're in the way.
You just don't see it. You can never leave, 'cause they'll hold it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll hold it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll hold it against me. You can never leave. Well, it will fade as all things must. I loved you, but you didn't love me enough. Winter comes, the car will rust. I'll start it up, then always run a little rough. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it's stretched too far. They'll keep the death rates down. It's colder than a winter spent in defrosting cars. We talked a lot of leaving, didn't think you'd get that far. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far.
Okay. Okay. Corn is nice. Corn is good.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between, and I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go.
Okay, okay.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go.
Was I getting too reckless? Was I doing too much?
I'll go wherever you go.
They found me. Was I showing myself too much? I was trying to hide. Just trying to hide.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go.
just want to keep running. That's all. All right. Oh. What's up?
Poor Ren.
Poor Ren, I know, right?
I was watching for the bit at the end.
Dude, what a silly time. I was like, oh man, all right, deal with that. Was actually being kind of nice to some people. I was like, okay, well, we're locked in. And then, oh, by the way, oh shit, the one thing he hates most. Okay, awesome.
You know it.
Easiest way to freak bro out above all else.
Alright, I'm gonna go bounce around real quick because there's a couple events still happening.
Go freak him out.
Apparently.
Scare him half to death. All right, let me put on the wee party theme again, chat. Let me raise the mood. Let me know.
Shit, you're here. Okay.
What's up? How's it hanging? I'm putting on some whimsical music. Had a bit of a dramatic end, so I'm putting lighten the mood a little. Whoa.
Oh my god, that was a fucking intense session. I put on classical music. I'm like, oh, this will be like thoughtful, and it's been the most foreboding, dramatic shit ever.
Right.
It turned like a slightly closed off conversation to like the most traumatic moment I've ever fucking experienced.
Damn, dude. Fuck yeah.
Thanks for promising to kill my daughter when you need to.
Yeah, you're welcome. Got you, homeboy.
Yeah, thanks.
You get to practice fighting against the worst enemy for you.
Ooh,
An ice
I know, right?
brute.
Hey, gotta
The
treat
All-American ice breath too.
gotta treat the people that have clearly actually shown that they can do a decent job at saving people, like at least a little well, and help them out, right?
We had no casualties.
Zero casualties.
That's true. That's true.
Zero-
Ren
zero
is
civilian
he
casualties.
didn't let that shit like leave his mind. He was like, damn.
Chumps to you, Ren.
Yeah, no, compared to all the other shit that happened today, he's they're pretty cool. He's
Aren't
like,
they the best? They're literally perfect.
He's still a bit of an asshole.
I wouldn't
He's
say that.
he's fighting the whole not having to laugh at the crab thing. The shrimp
No, it's
punch
so funny.
thing
It's so
is
funny.
like, yeah, but you know, he's like
Dick punch threat will
Yeah.
live in his head, I think.
when I'm like one of 3 motherfuckers that run around in a skin tight costume, and like one of the other ones that do. The only other 2 that come to mind, one is a woman and the other has regeneration powers. So like, you know, it's kind of, I feel like the threat really hits home of like, oh man, he could really fuck me up.
Yeah.
I mean, the seasons 4 and have their like generic magical girl costumes essentially, which yes, he also wears. So
Hell yeah, dude. I gotta, I think one of the next updates I want to get done, add it to Ren, because I just forgot to ask, is I want to get the hero suit, but a version of it so I can bring the mask down, so he's not got that like over, so I can just talk to people face to face. Because because he likes having the suit on. It's like fucking is basically like a comfort blanket
that's a
for him.
staple of Invincible.
the bear.
Right, fucking
The bear.
everyone.
The mask off, but the skin
The suit,
suit's
yeah,
still on.
right. Like they do that shit all the time. That shit's fun. It'd be nice to walk around like the building with it.
Alright. Practice it. Kill my daughter.
Oh man. Well, if you insist. Oh boy, oh boy. It's not like electricity has a really tough time against the cold. So
They look like
Yeah,
them.
but
Okay,
hey,
good.
at least
They
the shadow
look like the
is an
world.
awful way when you hit it enough.
that's true. Hey, you know what? It's not my job to shatter the armor. It's his job. So he's gotta get his training in too. I'm not letting him out of this shit.
Hard line.
He's
no,
gonna-
it's fine. I've already technically told Aelis's character. His thing is essentially being bulky, and Aelis is essentially taking force and throwing it at him. So he's just like, throw it at me. I need to test how strong my shields are.
I love every single person's reaction to Winter going of like, no, I mean, technically I died. I guess.
I mean, you know what? It was interesting to hear that. It's like, ooh, shed history, huh?
I just left off on like a really dramatic note, but I kind of want to see what Gang is doing right now.
They might be at the mall. I know a bunch of them went to the mall.
Yeah, a lot of them are at the mall right now, I think.
But it was already like 8 going towards 9, so like
I would
If Addox had kicked me because he said he wanted to punt me, I was gonna explode into black permanent paint.
Thanks, Dad.
And they cool, I know, I really tried to be the asshole character this RP, but Addox has taken that fucking title in stride, dude. Oh my goodness. It's crazy.
I know he's like, listen, all the love to Forzy, and I know he says that he's like trying to be that like Deadpool-esque character.
Brother, it's just dead. It's fucking just killing people.
Just dead. Like, I get it. You want to try to be the funny haha jokester that's also an asshole. But that's you.
There can be multiple people with that. I'm not the only one. That's not a lot of heroes take that shtick.
Yeah, it's a really hard balance to have. It's a really hard balance to have. Where you
I got
really
hit
have to
with
balance
like
it.
insane story beat shit, and it had mentioned you, and I'm terrified now.
It mentioned me. Me being mentioned in important story shit is never a good thing. I can promise you that
Not
much.
good. It's not good. It's really.
You know how I ended my session? I went to, I don't know if you've seen the picture of me sitting on top of the skyscraper. That's like Ren's like safe point, right? That's his little like hidey hole because no one ever fucking looks up that high because it's like above the clouds almost. I went up there. I was like, all right, I did some good by the the magical girl like family. I was like, all right, help them, like discuss some plans to train him. Okay, whatever. Good, chill out. And then Lucy DMs me saying, "You're being watched, and you know it." And I'm like, oh.
You're a fucker. You're a motherfucker.
And there's nothing Ren hates more than being watched by mysterious forces that he doesn't see, because it can only mean
mysterious.
Oh, that's even better.
He gets
Great.
fucking randomly DM that he's being watched.
Hi.
This is Laz.
I'm being watched in my safe
Laz is
space.
just one of my characters I have. It's an
Oh,
Laz
okay.
model to
Honolulu's
Shiro quick
turn.
turn into. He might show up in here, he might not.
Yeah, fuck it, you could. Why not, right? We might have accidentally made All Might real in the roleplay, but we called him like maximum. I don't know. We called him some other shit, but it was not called All Might. And then I realized, as we were making the bit, that My Hero Academia exists in universe. So that means some Japanese hero is the biggest All Might ripoff known to man, and is like somehow probably just like walking the tightrope of like copyright infringement.
Or not.
But we were still
I tackled him into magma, but he was like triple mage armored.
Yori.
Yori.
You kidnapped a baby.
It's just an egg.
It is the last phoenix.
It's just an egg.
Just an egg. Put that shit on a pan.
I'll start tweaking the fuck out as the bird.
Lucy.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't really cook a phoenix, could you, right? Like, that shit'll fucking just sit there pretty comfortably, I imagine.
No. Well, the egg itself was already sitting in lava. So.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Fair enough then. You can't really cook that, huh?
Wait,
Big bird.
Oh, so I don't know if you could see it from a distance, but Winterwing started session.
Oh yeah, because I think we passed by you
Looking like
when you
this.
were in the.
I
you were,
was
by the bus.
I was a little preoccupied looking at the policeman that was the most heavily armored man I think I've ever gazed upon in my life.
God.
And I was convinced he was some like psychopath about to start like shooting up like the street. So and everyone was like, "Ren, he's just a policeman," and I'm like, "He's got a fucking assault rifle, my guy." I don't know. Like,
Summer saw them like over there dealing with something, so he's like, "You know what? Let's not give them more worries by walking over while she's covered in blood."
It's I mean, you know what? To be fair, at the very least, it worked out pretty well in character stuff because Ren's never been the most trusting of anyone, really. So you know.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, and just. Yeah, and I mean, technically, all we had to do was get her cleaned up because she was already healed, but it's just like.
Yeah, just the blood of it. Yeah.
Yeah, because
You come
otherwise,
walking in looking like that.
transform,
I mean, hey, you know what?
my regular clothes get messy.
Oh yeah, you know, blood toggles are fun. I'm very fond of this one because I've also got the black eye because typically it's going to be more like physical
I need to get a blood toggle
punches and
Kyoka.
shit than straight swords and bullets like in a lot of other role plays. So we can have a little more bruising, which is
Dad
fun.
keeps us aesthetic.
Yeah, I get my shit rocked. It really shows in my hero
we do
suit.
too.
Technically speaking, I feel like we go up against more piercing and things like that since we are fighting the Rakon
Right,
more,
it's
at least our
like
characters
it's
specific.
right. It's kind of your
Yeah.
gimmick, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Different
We have to be
caliber.
taught non-lethal, maybe eventually. I don't know if that's possible for these characters to learn non-lethal.
Yeah.
That's our D rank barrier. It's what keeps us in the little leagues.
Got it.
Yeah.
Because you're not gonna feel these
keep you
against
aesthetic.
like, regular criminals.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess non-lethal's important.
We've been told we're only fighting Rakon if it ever comes up.
Fair enough.
We only fight Rakon.
Well, yeah, and the bad fact.
We don't talk about those.
We do that on our personal time.
I know. When you get a bad roll.
Out of character, I'm crying. Wind. Oh my god. She's so misunderstood, dog. And it's like
She's so mean. Oh my goodness. Fuck that.
I mean, I'm
bridges
gonna be
are
honest
burned.
with you. The funniest thing is that the season sworn siblings are convinced that Wind Waker is just a tsundere.
Yeah, but like,
I think she is. To
if
be
you're
honest.
not in
It's like
in her
seeing the day.
storyline, she's a bully.
Yeah.
And was it seeing everything happening today, like me having that conversation? Elliot has realized, like, oh no, she's really misunderstood by a lot of things. She's struggling with something that we do not know, and it's like everything. The bridges have been burned, and it's like I don't know.
I'm
it's
sure
gonna
she
take
has
a while.
complex motivations. It's just functionally, her actions are bullying.
And what was it? Elliot
There's no
was
more
like
empathy.
normal talking to them, like not interacting with all the insults because it's like he saw through them.
Yeah.
And that would like made. Oh
Hey,
my
if you still
God,
have
it
investment,
hurts.
it's your storyline.
Hell yeah.
It hurts. It hurts so much. Oh, I, feel
I
so
know
bad
how
for
it
the
is having
character.
emotional storylines. I had an entire emotional storyline from start to finish on this past Sunday. It's fucking
That
rough.
poor bird.
I was
Poor
not
bird.
expecting it. I was.
Dude, why'd you make
Oh,
Torchic
man.
so sad?
I'm in
I know,
trouble.
type shit.
Oh my god.
I didn't.
All right, let me go wrap up
They
my
kept
stream.
that
I'll be
away
back.
from me.
See ya. How we doing, chat? How is it hanging? What is good? Yeah, what a little fucking edgelord, am I right? What a little edgelord. I had a lot of fun though. Killer ass time, dude. Oh, I know, right? I wasn't expecting it because I can tell you guys that much. That wasn't planned on my end, but you know what? We got good shit out of it. Moment of weakness for Ren? Emotional turmoil? Neither. And you know what, Misfit? Neither did I. But it's a little fun. I will say, to anyone that is curious, I'm not sure how well it picked up on the stream, because it might have been a little quiet, because I can never really tell how loud it might be in comparison for me to you guys, the music. But I can, but I'll think, if anyone's curious, because the music was very important in those the last two songs, the Good Kid ones. The Second Rate Town and Madeline, they're both very important, especially the lyrics. They actually reflect how Ren feels very directly at the moment about certain things. And so what I might do is, if anyone's curious, I'll throw them in RP Talk, both songs. I'll find like a lyric version as well if anyone wants to look into it. If anyone's curious to have a little deep dive, have an idea what might be going on through his head and how that might relate to his backstory a little bit. But also just in general, they're really good songs. I love Good Kid music, and the fact that they can just, be played on stream without any like concern of copyright or muting is beautiful. I'll do it. Really bots. Agent, no, that's real, man. That's type shit. There is so many RPs to watch, and I totally get it. I think FireBird's a lot of fun. It's a very different roleplay to watch because it's modern day. Just straight up modern day. We were able to reference. We're just allowed to reference shit because it exists. This is the real world, but just with superpowers. Comic book references, anime shows, that kind of shit. Pokemon, games, everything. They exist. They are real. They will be references, you know. And I think it's fun to also just talk like normally. No, I mean I like to go a little fancy. My fancy if I can help it. Solus is kind of the exception because he was sort of before. He was like one of my earliest OCs that I made, and he's also very poor and very like hello, you know, fucking poor British boy from Flents. Please, sir, may I have some more? But it's nice to just go for it. I do an American accent for this roleplay as well, which is really funny. I think it slips quite a bit, but I have fun with it. Yeah, man. He's always running. He's always running. He's always got to keep moving. If he stays still for too long, someone might catch him. And he can't have someone catch him. If someone catches him, that'd be the worst. What would he do with himself? I think it's very much worth the little investment. Have a little peek if you have the time for it. I understand that there's just so much going on, but it's very fun. I'm a big fan of FireBird and its cast. Very dramatic session today. I love HB's guy so much. I can't wait to talk to him more. I know he was busy today because there was like no other B ranks, but I think it's like fucking what do you call it? I think the idea is that he's going to be the new B rank for us, alongside, what do you call it? Just remember, when you can't think of a US city, then just say a British city with new in front of it, and you'll probably be right. You know what? Type shit. I'll keep that in mind. I remember. Obviously, because I'm British, and they're going, you don't remember, you know the states? And I'm like, argh. You know what makes sense, though? Ren wouldn't know all the states. He wasn't educated in the same way. So, you wouldn't have that same knowledge. But it's, new Newcastle. Ah, yes, new Newcastle. Dude, oh man, what a time. What a time. It's the Zip Zap Zoop guy. It's the Zip Zap Zoop guy. It's me, Zip Zap Zoop. I don't know, everyone doesn't know. Because I was asked of me to fucking say this at one point. I was in a chat with some friends, and someone just said, hey, it'd be really funny if Ren started saying Zip Zap Zoop as he runs. And so I made a little like voice recording on like, you know, on mobile Discord, you can like record your voice. I made that of saying, uh-oh guys, looks like we're in danger. Time to Zip Zap Zoop. And it's like that. I couldn't fucking do it properly. So I laughed halfway through, and now it's like a soundboard. I think it's a soundboard in FireBird, as well as like a few other places. It's not even that funny, all things considered. It just, I don't know, fucking cracked me up. What a time. What a silly time. Zip Zap Zoop. He'll be saying it soon enough. Don't worry. He'll actually say it unironically. It's gonna be a huge character moment for him. We love Cactus. We love Cactus. Yeah. The legendary hero Cactus. Oh man. What a session though. What a fucking crazy times, dude. Crazy times. I'll throw some things into RP Talk. The songs I'll find like lyric versions as well for you guys to listen to if anyone's curious in my server. Just so you guys can have a little theorize. Also, but more importantly, just so you guys listen to Good Kid, because I love Good Kid. I have a hoodie that I wear a lot of them, and it's like one of my favorite bands. They're fucking phenomenal. And I welcome all theories and talk about it. I love when people are like interested in the stuff I do, and I am more than happy to drop little extra tidbits now and again for those that are curious. So we'll we'll see how things go, shall we? All right, gang. Let's wrap this up though. Let's get you guys out of here. I want to go chill for a bit. It is 2 in the morning after all. I want to get a drink. I want to maybe play a game or two and then go to bed. Let's have a look. Let's see. So we got some people following. Don't talk to the other captain. With Ashton. Very important, by the way. Very important. But we'll leave you guys up to figure that out. There you go. Ooh, what did he mean? What did he mean by that? I don't know. What did he mean? What was bro waffling about? Anyway, first of all, thank you all so much to the Jinx Dolphin for following. Thank you so much to that Hyrulean VR for following, and thank you so much for Vividness 1 for following. You're all absolutely lovely people, and I thank you all so much for, spending your evenings watching. It means a lot to me when I have, like, people in my chat talking, enjoying stuff. Just getting to do this thing, because I do roleplay anyway. I'll do it, like, no matter what, but knowing that people are having a fun time watching me do it, it means the world to me, genuinely. It's just such a good feeling, and I hope you guys have, like, even half as much fun as I do. So, I'm going to throw you off to someone. I think Keslin is still going, so we might throw you at him. Oh, Keslin. Oh, also, I'll upload the VOD, because I realized it doesn't, I know it doesn't do it automatically for some fucking reason. So, I need to keep looking at that, see if I can find out why. Keslin, are you still streaming, my good chum? My good pedigree chum? He is! Let me make sure I got the right name down for you guys. Okay, we're gonna raid Keslin. Let's see, Keslin VR. No, he's disabled raids. I can't raid him. Oh man. Okay. Dang. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's see. Is Gog still going? Gogs might still be going. Hang on. You guys want to see? You guys want to go see that gargoyle? Hit role player. We are that gargoyle fans in this household. To anyone that doesn't know, I'm kind of folding in half at the moment. Let me. Oh, that gargoyle still is going. All right, gang. You're gonna go hang out with that gargoyle. All right. Go be nice to him. Go say hello. That gargoyle. Tell Mr. Goyle I said hi. Okay, gang. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out. You've all been wonderful to be role-playing for. You guys are the absolute fucking best. I adore you so dearly. Thank you so much. We will be, I think Sunday, everything is not happening because Easter Sunday. So I don't think I have any other uppies for the rest of the week. So we'll be back Tuesday with more Rosewood. So have a wonderful rest of your week. I love Ren's story, and I love you. Christmas is the GOAT. I hope you guys enjoy those continuing to watch along FireBird's progression. Hope you guys enjoy more of Ren's story. Hope to see you guys in some of the other streams as well, of all the other characters. Take it easy, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is. Take care. Gabagooah. And boom.